この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
I've actually been here for a while, but you guys actually reminded me that Phantom has a nice skin right now. So I need to re-download the client on iPad so I can do the costume gacha. I forgot that was coming out with the collab. And let's be real, Phantom's costume, let's take a look at it, shall we? I think you guys can understand when I say that, like, that costume might as well be a personal attack on Pam. Like, it is so gorgeous. It is everything I like in a costume. Also, I have Miranda's, so I mean... I got a match. Nikke story chapters, it's peak. I am excited to get in on the new story. Wait, I should probably... Hold on. I should probably make my usual, yeah. There. The one time I don't have it pinned, I'm gonna regret it. I just can tell. There's been a couple times actually it wasn't pinned and like, it was a little more chaotic. So just to be safe, me and Phantom have the same hair color and the same side ponytail this time. You can probably see it, yeah. Isn't it gorgeous? I really love the purple and the silvers and the black. Not that I'm biased at all. She literally looks like she could be my hot older sister. That's so cool! I almost might wanna... I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I was gonna say I would have liked to try to cosplay her when I do the collab eventually. But, I don't know.
I've no intention of neglecting
so
my regular
good.
duties just because I'm now a thief of
The only
judgment.
thing I wish about it, I wish that the skirt was a little longer. Doesn't necessarily have to cover the ass. look like a skirt, not like a tiny little ruffle? The reason is because the design with the bow kind of reminds me of Saint Tail. And having more of a skirt would look more like Saint Tail. Let me get an image for anyone who hasn't read Saint Tail. I think it might somewhat be a reference, actually. It's a really old anime. But it looks way too similar to be a coincidence to me. It might just be a ruffle, I don't know. I could be seeing skirt because of Saint Tail, but I'm trying to get a picture, hold on. Also, hold on, there's a couple of supers and stuff I gotta thank in a minute. You guys are going crazy and we haven't even started yet, man. Okay, I appreciate it though. Here's what it's a reference to, I think. It's hard to tell 100% because, like, you know, Phantom Thief designs are always really similar. But the fact that the ponytail and the bow are so similar on top of, like, a cane, and the black gloves, and the black boots, I feel like there's a decent chance that it might be a Saint Tail reference. And I just kind of wish the skirt looked a bit more similar if it is, but that's okay. It still looks really hot. I just think it would have been cuter, I guess. But this one probably suits Nikke more. And the name's Saint Thief? True! Yeah! Saint Thief. I didn't even notice the name. It's definitely a Saint Tail reference. That's not even a question anymore. That's like 1,000,000% true. Do you recommend this anime? I read the manga, so it's hard to say. If you're like really old magical girl, I think it's either 90s or 80s. I wonder if it's 80s. Let me look it up. (1995 to 1996). If you like 90s magical girl, which are quite different to modern magical girl, you might like it. It's very cute. I wouldn't say the plot's very dark. I wouldn't say there's any overlap with Nikke whatsoever. But it's cute. Kind of makes me want to reread it, to be honest. You enjoyed Madoka? This is not along the lines of Madoka. This is more along the lines of like Tokyo Mew Mew, maybe. Yeah. Magical girls before Madoka made them depressing. Just like your feel-good, cutesy romance made for 5-year-olds, essentially. So you're probably either gonna like it or not. But it's cute! Hold on. Kenny the Pretty, thank you for joining membership. I appreciate it. And Abysmal Blaze, thank you for joining and then immediately upgrading. It probably would have been less effort to get the right one the first time, but I appreciate it. Also, Adrenal Storm, thank you so much for the super. You can't spell phantom without Pam. True. I could be a phantom thief. How do you... I was about to make a joke that probably is bad. I shouldn't make it. Not controversial, just... It wouldn't get me canceled. I just don't think I should say it. I should maybe not endorse theft. As, you know, as CEO of a company, even as a joke, maybe I shouldn't endorse thievery. But I love this costume a lot. I have my iPad. Oh my god, the fire on the eyes! I never even noticed that before because I only saw the still image of it until right now. I think I saw it in the video, but I wasn't paying attention. I was just like so locked in on the... I thought that was under boob, but it's just not. I'm blind. So you can steal our hearts? I'm gonna steal your brains and your hearts and your wallets. I realized the ruffle at the bottom almost reminds me of Hansel and Gretel's outfit a bit. God, that's a good Phantom Thief design. I love everything about this. Phantom already had a peak base design. How could you make it even better? It's just crazy, man. It's so crazy. It's so good. Look at the pose. It's so cute. And she has her calling cards. I love her. Saint Tail was actually my first ever magical girl. If I think about maybe Sailor Moon. It was the first one that I knew was a magical girl. After I learned more about anime. Instead of just, I like this cartoon that looks cool on TV. Did you get your favorite item? I did. I did. I'm still working on building it though. But I mean, apparently she's pretty good for water solo raids, so. And I also love her. No reason not. Shut up, Crow! No reason not to get the costume, so we'll see. Sailor Moon is your first crush? One of mine was in the same show. It wasn't Sailor Moon though. Sailor Uranus. I also thought it was a guy. I thought it was like a guy in a dress, and I was like, he's so cool! But it was... Listen, it's a good character design. I was a big fan of the cousins. I didn't pick up on it being weird. Even though I probably should have. I didn't even realize there was anything romantic. I was just like, oh, look, they're cousins. They're cute. No. Whoopsie. Oh, crap. I threw my sweater and it landed on my PC. That's a fire waiting to happen.
Violence is always the answer.
Holy dry, hold on. Sorry, my throat. Ow! My throat got really dry and I couldn't breathe. I think I got a crumb in it or something from when I was eating. Yeah, no more overheating PC. New Nikke banger drop? That's great. We'll hear it in the story. I'm excited to hear it though. Unless it's in the collab, then we'll hear it in the collab another day. Crow and Old Mustang, what a combo. I don't know if they'd like each other or hate each other. Genuinely unsure. Yeah, so many gems. I missed 2 days of dailies, so fine, I'll do this to make you guys happy. I don't know if I did it once randomly at a different time, but I couldn't do them because I forgot about maintenance. And then today I forgot to update. And I always do it in the past hour, or the last hour. Did I see Flora?
Violence is always the answer.
I don't have Flora. I didn't! Kind of mixed feelings on it personally. There's one thing about this that I don't like, and I think everyone else probably is gonna like it, but she's suffering from the same thing I've noticed a lot of other Nikkes have that makes me kind of sad. I like the design, but there's very few close to Petan characters in Nikke. I like the variety. Sometimes, yeah, I want the big giant honkers, and sometimes I just want more petite like Flora. And they gave her massive tits. That's not the same size, bro. They've inflated the Petan. Like, how could you? This was an opportunity to give us another rare Petan bunny like Exia, but you've inflated them. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this. not necessarily. Yeah, I was a little about sirens too. There's nothing wrong with the massive honkers. Let me be very, very clear. But like, if you establish that a character has a body type, can we keep that body type? That's all I want. Cause like to me, this looks like Flora aged up like 5 years or something. Like it doesn't look like the same body at all. She's curvier in a lot of places. Like the hips are wider too. And I really liked Flora being more on the petite side. I thought it was very cute for her character and really suited her. And now I look at this and I'm just like, who the fuck is that? I do like that she looks kind of like a pilgrim bunny though. Which is actually striking some fear into my core right now. What if this actually is supposed to scream pilgrim and we're getting a pilgrim bunny event? At least they won't be limited. But it's still definitely more pilgrim than we were expecting. Who knows? I don't know. Because it really reminds me of Dorothy. You know what I mean? It looks like Dorothy's transformation. And I feel like I don't entirely believe that is coincidence. Or at least some sort of like high-tech bunny. It's supposed to match the bunny skin for Cindy no one voted for. Were they that confident we get bunny Cindy? I doubt it. Who knows?
I often hear people say that my mind is like a flower garden.
I like the little robotic bunny tail though. That's rather cute.
Flowers.
It doesn't really suit Flora though. I like it, but I wish this was a new character with a different hairstyle. Like to me, this is not Flora. I love Flora, but this isn't her. It just looks way too much like a different person. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I like it. I don't like it as Flora. I don't know if that even makes sense. I think part of it is just like they killed the Patan, as I said, but part of it kind of looks the same from the shooting in the back at least. Maybe? Because out of all the bunny girls, the only flatter ones we have, isn't that Blanc and Exia? Are there even any other? Okay, she looks the same from the back in the shooting pose at least.
Places where we can plant flowers.
She does still look great though. I don't know. I'm getting a little sad at the inconsistency. I know one of you guys said the same thing. That's all it is. Who was her squad mate? Wait a second, wasn't that? Oh shit. Oh shit. We're about to get our first naked bunny at that point. Oh god, what's her name? Flora's squad mate. I know who she is. The name is blanking. Trina. The first butt naked bunny. That's true. Maybe we could see Leaf. But if they're going for Bunny Trina,
Why don't you remove your clothing and get a little closer to nature?
see,
How about joining us?
this
then?
is fine. This is fine. This would be good bunny. Bunny and tree or something. Trina natural rabbit. Nikke should hire you for naming the skins, please. You love the wedding outfit? Me too. Can you tell by the fact that I impulse bought it? Might as well make her a cowgirl instead. Okay, wait, actually, I think you're onto something. I want cowgirl Trina. We don't have any cowgirl Nikke, do we? Like, yeehaw cowgirl? Is the closest we have actually maybe like Senti's skin? Interesting. I forgot to look at all the new units in game because I haven't seen them in game yet. The collab. Red Hood, I don't think she feels very, maybe southern, but I don't know about cowboy. She could be though, maybe. Cowboy skin for her would be good. She has an alt that's like almost, or not an alt, a skin that's like borderline close, but not quite. Anchors and Navistar, another flat girls. Yeah. There's definitely some flatter characters. It's just like, if they're gonna make them flat, I would like them to keep them flat. And if they're gonna give them giant honkers, I'd like them to keep them having giant honkers. I just want them to be consistent with character design. Because I know they flattened the asses on the Persona characters, but part of me doesn't understand why. Like, why would you go out of your way to flatten the ass from the back, but then leave the entire cheek hanging from the front? And speaking of consistency, it's like, are you allowed to have fan service or not? Because we can literally see it, so why does the backside have no backside? The front side sure does. IP probably, yeah. They might have checked out the designs themselves and made the rules. It's weird. Like, it's fine to have characters with flat asses, but this is like not a flat ass. This is an actual cutting board. No one's ass looks like that, even if they don't have an ass. I do think the animation in general is also a bit lacking. I felt the same about the Ava collab. If the scarf could be flowing more, or more movement to the hair, or something, just kind of feels like the Nikke team doesn't put as much effort into the collab units. Okay, they definitely gave her an ass in the chibi. Holy moly! That's where it was hiding. In the SD version. Yeah, the same problem with ReZero for sure. I wonder if maybe they have special people that do the collabs, or maybe they put more effort into the main story so they just don't need to. I don't know. The shading is really nice though. And then Yukiko's. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the costume. Chibi gets cake, but the animation doesn't. Yes. I kind of want this one. It's a free one, right? So you have the Persona outfit, and then you have the regular school uniform. I don't know which one I'll end up using. I don't think I'm gonna buy the paid Persona costumes though. I don't really care enough about collab units. I'm never gonna use them really. I want that blanket, like IRL though. I don't want it in the game. Like the blanket cape, I want to actually have one. Pajamas is kind of a weird choice, honestly. Unless there's a slumber party, like Phantom Thief sleepover, then maybe. You laugh because the urban legend of any gacha that collabs with Persona is reaching end of service. I feel like Nikke, it would take a lot. They'd have to do something really bad to suddenly get there. I do like the idea of her fighting with the fan though. I've been excited to check her attacks out because of it. Like, she seems cool. So it's like a fan gun. I was kind of hoping the fan would have like shoot air blades or something, which it looks like it is, but making it a machine gun, the animation doesn't feel as elegant as I was hoping it would. Which is fair, I guess, but I feel like she has the worst hair animation that I've seen in the entirety of Nikke. It looks like her hair got frozen. Like, if you go outside when your hair is wet in the winter, it literally looks like her hair is frozen in a brick. That's pretty bad. Why is Aegis the SR? I guess they assume most people wouldn't care about Aegis. I don't know. As someone who's never played any of the Persona games, it's hard for me to judge the popularity. Banner unit, I know. But this animation, she should have been the SR. I almost wonder if that was the intent and they changed it or something. I'm still gonna pull for both of them. But I do have to say the animation is quite bad. How are the units? Does anyone know yet if they're good? Ironically, Aegis is the character you like most out of the collab. That's what I've seen a lot of people saying. I even thought that Aegis had the lowest popularity, but after the backlash that I've seen online, I'm not so sure about that. I'm also wondering, based on her animation, not her animation, sorry, her pose and stuff, if maybe she was supposed to be the banner at first. I actually have a feeling that maybe her and Yukiko were originally the other way around. Because if you notice, Aegis and Makoto have better art. Like, the quality seems higher in the rendering. I wonder if they swapped it last minute and revamped the skills. If they thought that with you know, the new version of 4 coming out, maybe they thought, hey, we need to actually have her as a main one now. I wonder. The finger guns! The literal finger guns! Man, I gotta get around to playing Persona. Yeah, her animation's admittedly not great, though. Oh man, the animation for her hair is good! That's really bad animation. Wow, the hands just look like they're coming out and going back in. The body is not even moving. It just looks like it's vibrating. I mean, her static art looks really cool. But I wouldn't say the animation looks any good. Also, not really. I'd say Lily looked a little better. Her animation wasn't as bad. Like her hood is moving, her ass is moving decently, the straps on her pants are moving. I actually use her on my main team. Yes, I know she's an SR. I don't care. That's my wife. I can't just neglect my wife. You guys understand, right? Yeah, see, she has decent movement. What a collab, yeah. I hope the story is at least good. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Let me see. I have to unbox my crates and stuff, don't I? I said I was gonna unbox my crates every time we have a new main story, and then pull from so we can get the resources that I need. Right now, I'm starving for credits. So this time on any boxes where I can select, we're going credits. Because I am very poor on the credits fund. And for this one, we're just gonna go all cores. I don't know what to do with these ones. I don't really need anything ever. So I don't know. Do it after main story, you get more? No. I mean, I guess. I don't really need the power. So maybe you're right. The thing is, I kind of like to do it right before I do the main story. It's kind of like my tradition. But doing it after also works. Because I don't think I need the power. And it's right there, so it's not that far apart. So yeah, let's do it that way. I think you're onto something. I'll do my molds real quick though. Let's see what we get. Any new characters this time? For real?
You do. From Botanic Garden at your service. Would you like to visit my garden?
Me like 5 minutes ago saying I don't have Flora. SSS Flower Girl has come home. I just need to build her treasure now because I just got her. So she's not exactly gonna be good yet, but hey, I have the option to start building her up. That's awesome. That solves that problem. Sweet. Let's get up to the basics at least. You need to get her bunny outfit now, but I don't like it! Did you not hear my... Look, it might not have been here. I did go on a giant tangent about why I don't like it. I like it, but not for Flora! They inflated my Patan wife. It's fine if they wanna keep like other characters massive, but not the ones that I like their design when they're Catan. Don't do this to me.
This is my ultimate
Let me
masterpiece.
see. Oh shit! Oh, can I tell you guys what I almost never? I guess I can say what I almost cosplayed to Otaku-san. I was gonna say maybe I should hold back in case I decide to ever do it later, but it won't really be relevant later. I actually was on Amazon, looking at Amazon Prime, and I was debating ordering a penguin onesie and putting on a red visor and then making a DIY Cinderella Dakimakura and showing up at the Nikke meet and greet at Otaku-san. I probably would have got like beat up or something. But it would have been really funny. I thought it was gonna be Marciana. No. Like a penguin onesie, like just a normal penguin. I was gonna cosplay penguin number 1. And I was gonna try to get like fake flowers to keep in my bag so that if I run into a Cinderella, I have to give it to them. How would I possibly have time? Well, I was gonna buy it, right? I was gonna buy a penguin onesie and I was gonna buy a red visor and just like sew it on real quick the night before. And for the Cinderella Daki, I was just gonna like find a place that can print overnight and print a giant sticker or something. You're gonna cosplay as our mortal enemy? Hey, I love penguin number 1. I thought he was cute. I don't feel threatened by a penguin that's not gonna fuck with Cinderella. I see it as I want that penguin because it's a cute little pet. It's Noah! I feel like Noah's gonna potentially be relevant, so that's a nice pull. Rare Pilgrim Win W. Although it would have been nice to get a Pilgrim I don't already have, but I'll take an SSR at all. Let's see. Penguin number 4. Yeah, penguin number 4 deserves to be punted. That one scares me. It's a biscuit! Let's see. It'd be cool if I get any more new ones. Uni. What other ones do I have? Elysian. Woo! Another maid privity. Mine's still kind of weak, so that's good. Alright, we gotta go for these. High quality records. Why can't I use them? Oh, I locked it. That's why. I didn't want to use it at the wrong time. Who do we get? Hey, I get another Phantom. So she's gonna get even stronger. Oh my god, we got almost the full Phantom Thief team. We got Phantom and Quincy. That's amazing. Just in time to level them both up a bit for the collab. And we got Soda and Aid. Dang. 2 maid bunnies and 2 Phantom Thieves. And then Arya. Just chilling in the background. Another Arya. And a hero. I love the class. Let's see. I think I have enough. These are the ones that you guys said are bad now, right? The regular high quality molds. I use the mid qualities. Woo! Another Polly is always nice. I love Polly! I mean, she is basically me, so... and we have Mast and Naga. Ooh, Mast and Naga are a decent pair. Can you exchange them? I was thinking about it, yeah. Part of me is tempted to use them as they are, though. I want to keep at least one of them as a souvenir, since they don't exist anymore. Oh. Yes!
is the ultimate.
I finally have all of
Count yourself
absolute!
lucky to be
Now
on
in the
this
solo
journey
raids,
with
I
us.
can go crazy with Vesti, having the full team together. I didn't have the new Unhwa yet, actually. I skipped the banner, so that's nice. I'll start the story after I go through my molds. It's a nice thing I look forward to celebrating every time there's a new story, and I gotta go through. You gotta understand, right? I gotta see what I can get. Just got her last week. Nice. Is Vesti still like super meta? I've never actually used her very much. I need to start doing that and building her properly. She's a decent B2. Nice! Streamer buff? Yeah, I automatically get better pulls. Just for existing.
This is just the beginning. I'm far from satisfied.
Oh, I can go up one level. In PvP and for stories, she can screen wipe mobs easily. Okay, so in certain circumstances, she's probably really good then. Let's see. 561? I do play this game a lot. Oh, I got another Phantom! Perfect! We MLB'd her, I think. I don't think I had her MLB'd before. Just in time. Get her nice and strong for her favorite eye. Oh my god, look at all my cores. I'll use them later. That's not interesting enough to do on stream. Oh yeah, I was doing the purple ones. Wait. Another Rouge. I do love using Rouge still. She's very cute as well. So 10 of these would be 500. I'm just gonna... I want to keep... Where do you exchange them? Can you only exchange all of them? Or can you control the amount that you exchange?
Welcome to the raisin. Take as much time as you like. I see you're a man of taste.
That's a decent amount. You admit you skipped most of the Persona collab story because you just don't care for Persona? That's fine. At least we got the new main story at the same time for people who don't care about Persona. You can control? Where is it in the shop that you exchange? Oh, the exchange space? Ah, got it. Gotta keep... In case I forget and accidentally get rid of one. Okay.
Just in time, dear client.
Ooh, baby!
I'm sure you'll be more than happy.
We're about to go crazy with more of those. The collab minigame is super addictive. I probably won't be able to play it for a week or two. I need to wait until I have the collab ready, unfortunately. I think another Alice is always good, because Alice is still pretty strong. The minigame is just Pac-Man. I do like Pac-Man. I'll have to get... Oh, a new one! Get a lot done before I started, or I'm gonna get addicted. It's Arcana!
Professional guardian secret.
I finally have the librarian. Amazing.
Nice to meet you.
Man, I'm getting like everyone now. My wish list is gonna be so useless. Although I still have pilgrims that I don't have. Where's the, Oh, is that it? I thought I had a lot more of those. I thought I just bought so many. What happened? Unless they go a lot faster than I thought. They must go faster than I thought. Dang. I think I would have used some of them as gold if I realized. It's next to the pilgrim mold? Oh. And so many arias, it's crazy. Alright, I guess that means we can start main story now. Because we've looked at everything we think. I do have my disclaimer. Please read my disclaimer. I have it pinned on YouTube and on Twitch chat. Please don't spoil anything or be like, oh, this part, get the tissues, or anything like that. It really does set the mood and spoils everything. If you see any spoilers in chat, the best thing you can do to try to make sure I don't see it is to spam with like one letter and hit enter as fast as you can. And hopefully bury it. And, yeah. I will be not reading chat during the cutscenes, I'm afraid. I will be reading chat during battles and while I walk around, though. But we've had too many incidents during Nikke, so just to be safe, while I do the main story, I do not look at chat because too many people can't keep their mouths shut about stuff that hasn't happened yet. And if you guys want a raw reaction, I kind of need to not know what's happening. So, yeah. Can I tell you guys a really awkward story from my Final Fantasy stream last night? It has to do with Nikke. You guys are gonna think I'm such a loser. I'm gonna hydrate and try to prepare myself. Okay. So, I don't remember what prompted it. I think I was talking about goth girls. And then in chat, someone was like, oh yeah, Pam, did you see Drake's new goth wife? And I started like flipping the fuck out. Because I thought that they were spoiling in the Nikke new main story that Drake has a goth wife. I didn't even question the fact that Drake has a goth wife. I'm just like, how could you tell me? Why would you spoil this? I haven't played it yet. Apparently they meant Drake IRL, like the singer. I'm so Nikke brained that I forgot real people exist. And I don't think I'm ever gonna let myself live that one down. That was not a valid crash out. And now I'm kind of like torn. Because I'm like, I'm happy that I wasn't spoiled, I guess. But I'm kind of sad that Drake doesn't get a goth wife. I was like so ready for this goth wife Nikke, but they're not real. Man. It would have been villainous, indeed. Nothing more villainous than having a hot goth wife. So I was like, damn, peak Drake. Man. I was doing a jump puzzle and I was really out of it, so my brain was like not quite working. The thing is, when I do jump puzzles, my brain drifts off in like every wrong direction because I hate them. I hate them so much that I lose my brain cells. Is goth wife Behemoth? The closest we have is probably Behemoth. Gyaru are goths in Japan? Culturally, yes! Culturally, like the role of the fashion and subculture is very similar. The aesthetic looks very different, but yeah.
The finest ending there is.
It's the same culturally, like kind of where they came from and stuff. It's interesting. That's what I said too. I thought Libby in her new costume is the closest. Like, for anyone who hasn't seen the costume, I mean, Libby was always kind of almost pastel goth with the white. This is probably the closest we have.
New possibilities. I hope you'll come through for me.
I agree. Anyway, time for main story. Yippee! I need to go to normal mode. I was trying to make a bit of progress in hard mode. Oh god, where are the leg things? They freak me out watching them walk around. They're so creepy. Hold on, I gotta find my main story team. My pilgrim only army. Let's see. So lightning is the weak point. I like to use only pilgrims for some reason when clearing main story. I don't know why, I just find it fun. Okay, looks good to me. I can still obliterate anything this throws at me easily.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
You haven't done this campaign yet, so you couldn't spoil if you wanted to. Aw, are you hanging out with me to see the story for the first time? Or do you need to run away? If you don't want to get spoiled by me, run for your life!
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
When torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
God, I love Nayuta's big slappy hand. It's gotta be one of my favorite bursts in the entire game. Oh yeah, how's the volume? Has everything been okay?
Trying to finish.
You can hear me and you can hear the game? Nothing too loud or too quiet before we go into the actual cutscene?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
We're all good? All good? Awesome. Yeah, then now you're smart. It's so good. Shame your hand did nothing in canon? Yeah, except leave a giant crater.
Did you find it?
I'd say that's something.
Very well.
Useless maybe, but it's
Yes.
something. Same with her reload sounds. Yeah, it's also just fun to play as Nayuta, I find. The controls are like really interesting.
Everyone.
I have a lot of fun when I'm controlling her. Her and Scarlet are my two favorites. Who do you guys enjoy playing as the most? Not necessarily your best unit, but if you manual, who do you enjoy manualing the most?
My turn.
Every turn torment
I like Scarlet because I have infinite ammo, so she's really fun. But also Nayuta! Guillotine is fun, yeah. Shame Nayuta's such a fraud. I mean,
Place 2 hath been cleared. Now let us continue
Yes and no.
forth upon our journey.
there's a lot about Nayuta we don't know yet. And I'm very excited to eventually learn more about Nayuta. Remember, we still know almost nothing about Pinocchio. Pinocchio was involved in Nayuta's introduction. So
It is not
I feel like
becoming
Nayuta's
to
gonna be involved when we
I will
learn
go
more about
slowly.
Pinocchio. We still don't even know the purpose of Pinocchio. Ooh, mirroring A2 is, mirroring. Oh my god, my brain, I'm sorry. Manualing A2 is fun, yeah. You run Guillotine with Crown and Privity for instant reloads. Instant reload teams are also fun. Then you can just
Here I go.
forever. Neon is fun to manual too, yeah.
Get on it. Wait.
Summer Niece's one-shot reload is fun too, yeah. It makes the attacks, I don't know, feel like they have more weight to them or
Route them
something.
in their entirety. Yes.
I just realized I don't have to fight
Fancy a
these.
drink?
Why am I fighting these? I don't have to. What is wrong with me?
Everybody get ready.
There'll be enough battles to manual.
We will also emerge victorious.
Why does the promo say
so long
18
as we
plus?
Never give up hope.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. The figure's a little spicy. So, for those of you who are curious, right now, if you type exclamation point promo, it'll pull up, a Cinderella figure that I have. We got the Cinderella Noodle Stopper back in stock. It is a little more pricey this time, unfortunately, but it is still under $30. So if you're looking for a Nikke figure under $30, may I tempt you with this baby? I was very surprised when for a figure under $30 it had shall we say a certain effort put into the sculpting. It caught me really off guard, and I was talking about how we have such a great beautiful figure, and I'm so happy that we have one that's such good quality. Even compared to the other noodle stoppers, we do have her back in stock now. A couple of you asked me about her, actually. And we do have her again. Yeah. It is marked 18 plus on our site just because it's a bit spicy, as you can see. So, because of that, it is flagged as 18 plus. I'll show you the link if any of you guys want to check it out. I did an unboxing stream where I showcase her from a bunch of angles and stuff too. This is the figure in very poor lighting. She looks better in better lighting, I promise. Yeah, you can check it out if you're looking for her. Really want to stick a Scarlet Noodle Stopper? Me too. Me too. But yeah. Anyway. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Am I back? But the screen is black? Can you see my QR code and stuff though? Can you see my QR code? So, can you see the stream except for my face? Important reason I'm asking. QR codes, okay, cool. I know how to fix this then. Cool. Easy fix, don't worry. Nikke is also crashed, by the way. It's, you can still hear it, but it's not responding. I can get it back, I can get everything back. Don't worry. I'm gonna put on my break screen though, but I'll be right back. We're fixing it. Okay, it's finally working. What could it mean that we're here? Can we make a difference? If we don't break out of gear, wake up, get out there. Raise your voice against liars. Raise your anger like fire. I don't know the words. Just imagine we're out there, swatting lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Why does nobody want change? Bow, bow, bow. really don't know what to do. New computer didn't even work a while back. The best thing we can do is just recover and be patient. At least we can recover now without the stream dying. So I'm so sorry. This always happens. I've done everything I can. I've brought it to a PC repair place. I've spent hundreds of dollars trying to fix it. I can't do anything else. There's literally nothing else I can do other than get a dual PC setup, which I'm kind of considering, actually. Let's see.
Buy
Buy a new PC? I already did! This is the new PC because I had the same issue on the old PC. It's not gonna help. There might be a problem with that node. You crashed as well. Maybe we'll do a normal battle then. Is quick mode crashing for other people? Do you think Nikke is the issue? I've had it happen a few times without Nikke, but the reality is it happens most of the time with Nikke. So it might just be Nikke is really badly optimized or something. Let's do regular battles just to be safe.
Very well.
Well, I mean, this one's story anyway, so... Not me, but PC does crash for some VTubers. Me too. Also, how's the volume? Everything still sound okay? I did actually try resetting my audio a bit because I saw an angry comment just being like, your voice makes my ears bleed and shit, and I was like, I brushed it off, but then I listened to one of my VODs, and I think the settings actually were boosting high frequencies in a way that actually did cause physical pain. So the problem is I'm gonna be a little harder to hear over the music and sound effects now, but the quality shouldn't be as piercing. Game volume a bit low? Should I turn the game up then, or should I turn myself down maybe? I turned myself down, because it's a little easier. Is this a better balance? Or do I still need to turn, the game up a bit? Because I think the game is actually louder than I usually have it. Just sounds like a hater comment. It was. That's why I didn't take it seriously. But by coincidence, I noticed the same quality in one of my streams, and I was like, damn, the hater was right. I didn't even realize until months ago, because I didn't think about it too much. Volume's good? Okay. Let's go into it, and then after the cutscene and stuff, I'll check in again to make sure I still sound okay.
No one will get hurt.
I love Rapunzel. I'm so happy that she's finally back. One of the encounters I've been looking forward to most in the game, I think for months, is Red Shoes, or Mirror, I guess, meeting Rapunzel. Because if they're both a part of VTC before, I think that would be really interesting. I kind of want to have a reunion with the two of them in Nayuta, but I feel like that's pretty unlikely. But man, would it be interesting.
My turn. Glass slippers, full contact. Unleash. Now is the time of true purity.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
It's so dark.
Okay, I'm gonna hide it now.
I can't see a thing.
I'll see you guys soon.
And it's way too bumpy. This ride is awful.
Hey, could we make a hole in
Also,
here?
I just did chat, but I haven't got spoiled on Twitter. All I know is from the trailer. The trailer showed Rapunzel saying hi to Red Shoes. I'm fairly certain if it's in the trailer, it must be here somewhere. Just bear with it, everyone. They're going out of their way to transport us.
Ew! Something stuck to me! It's all sticky.
Ew.
Sorry, I spilled my drink earlier. When did you have a drink? I didn't notice at all.
She's like, if I noticed, I would have taken half of it.
I may not look it, but I'm actually pretty good at sneaking food. Since someone I live with is always stealing my food.
Damn.
And who is this someone? Well, who do you think?
The one
All this
talking,
talk about
maybe?
food is making me hungry. Hey, don't you have food stocked in here?
Emergency
You lot are pissing
food?
me off. What do you think this is? A sightseeing train?
Mm.
If you're gonna complain about the ride or food, get off.
Here, have an apple.
Apples again. I'm tired of these. Give me something else.
Since when was Snow White picky? Damn, I thought she'd eat rocks. Turning down an apple? This is not Snow White. Who is this woman?
There's no point being nice to you.
It's too dark. I can't peruse my book.
Everybody off! Enough with the complaints.
But you're being the loudest, Levi. I can hear everything from outside the pouch. If we get caught, it'll be your fault, Levi.
It's quiet now.
How do we all fit in the pouch is the question.
I've been thinking. If I make a light and shine it on Levi's forehead, would the whole place light up?
You really say such utter nonsense with such sincerity. Also, I told you not to call me Levi.
Ziz,
But it's cute
dark.
calling her Levi.
Yeah, super dark. Alright. It might slow us down a bit, but I'll open it just a
Audio's
tad.
desynced? Is it actually? Adrenostorm, thank you for the super NTV 64. What do you mean desynced? Like with my model or with the game? I'll open chat for a minute. What do you mean audio is desynced? Is my mouse in sync? By like 10 seconds? I think I'm gonna have to kill the stream and restart. I won't start a new one, don't worry. Give me a second. I think I need to do something. This might help. I'm gonna disappear for a few seconds and come back, okay? Is it better now? It might have been related to whatever caused the crash. That's interesting notes, though. If the crash also causes an audio desync. It's perfect now, okay. 10 seconds is so bad. Thank you for giving me a heads up. I'm glad that we were able to fix that. Okay, cool. I'm sorry we don't have the bot anymore relaying chat between YouTube and Twitch, but having these emergency fix options for the stream seems to be so much of a better tool. Because with the one that I'm using now, I can literally cancel the stream and restart it for up to 30 minutes if my computer has technical issues. So, for all of the times before that you guys dealt with Nikke streams crashing and splitting and all that, hopefully we'll never have that happen again. Because we had a major issue this stream that would have broken it in the past. 100% would have broken it. But we didn't. So this has been a bit of a lifesaver. I think that's the final straw. It saved my life in main story. I'm probably going to cancel. I still have to restream after all because this seems far more useful. Anyway. With a tearing sound, a crack opens up in the darkness. Sunlight and wind come pouring through the opening, and the sky is revealed.
Yikes! We're too high up. It's kind of scary. Could you close it back up?
The wind's too strong. My pages keep flipping on their own. Close it.
They can't make up their mind, can they? Poor Ziz.
Okay.
You people are unbelievable.
Forget about them. Don't listen to them.
We're being transported aboard Ziz's dark matter pouch. Through a small hole in the pouch, our destination comes into view. Even from afar, the grandeur of the lift is unmistakable. Lift. You know shit's going down when we're going to the lift.
It's my first time seeing it in person. It's impressive.
That's true. Other than Red Hood originally, but kind of relating, no one's really been here.
So that's where she is?
Yeah, the queen is there. Now that she's stolen Lily Weiss's body, she's probably up there living it up, playing queen.
We're still not within firing range. Let's get a little closer.
What are you talking about? We're not here to attack her. Did you forget?
I didn't forget. I just felt the
She's
urge
like,
to take
I didn't
a shot
forget.
after seeing the lift.
But we can be here to attack her.
Is she all right in the head?
No.
I think lugging all those heavy weapons around has scrambled her brain.
You wouldn't understand, since you only carry those lightweight claws around.
I should have more clothes.
Hey, the claws are hot.
Maybe get 8 of them.
You'd be indistinguishable from a harvester at that point.
Giant, I mean, she kind of does feel
Need I
harvesterish, doesn't she?
remind all of you that we're in the middle of an infiltration mission?
I think it'd be better if you land soon.
Agreed. Otherwise, you'll run the chance of being detected by anti-aircraft guns or Stormbringer. Land, then continue on foot.
No thanks. I hate walking. I want to take the plane.
The Wings of Victory, didn't they break it recently though?
Just fly lower.
Like a decent amount.
That's genius.
Genius indeed.
Do something about them.
I'm sorry, they're beyond help. Ziz, just set us down somewhere suitable.
Oh, okay. Then I'll land.
With a whoosh, I feel my center of gravity shift. Ziz begins descending rapidly. Moments later, we touch down on the surface, with the lift now in sight. Several days prior,
About time you showed up.
You're here.
Johan, Cecil,
Long time no see.
Even though we saw each other not too long ago?
Short time no see then.
But it's really been a long time for me, hasn't it?
Neon's been going through, honestly, some of the coolest character development in the game. Her backstory is so interesting. I really enjoyed Anise's idol arc as well, but I gotta say, I genuinely think that Neon's backstory is my favorite of the three.
Yes, it's been a while.
Huh. That's strange. I've never seen that type of weapon before.
Oh, this? It was jointly developed by Elysian and Bacillus. It's incredibly powerful. The firepower packs a serious punch.
Elysion and Bacillus. That's a first.
Has the situation at the Ark been resolved?
Not entirely, but a lot of it has been taken care of, yes. Speaking of which, I've got something to tell everyone at Eden.
Okay, let's talk inside. After you.
What's this? What's his angle? Why is he asking the commander to take the lead?
An angle? I have nothing of the sort.
He always has an angle.
Wait a second. Now that I think about it, why did New Hope come all the way out here to welcome us? He never does that. His social skills are practically non-existent.
No, they are non-existent. He doesn't have them. I love Johan. He's so awkward.
Don't laugh, Cecil.
You're right. He would wait
Only makes
inside
it more
Eden,
tempting.
then act all high and mighty when we showed up.
I did no such thing.
Maybe he's actually happy to see us this time.
Is that it, Johan?
Yes.
Wow.
That's right.
He's literally the biggest tsundere in the game. I love him. Then how about a welcome hug? Oh, he's gonna punch me in the face now.
Keep your distance. Just lead the way.
Damn, he really does not like
As
the
you
idea
all
of giving me a
know,
hug, does
knowledge
he?
is important. After observing you all for quite some time, I, the wise Bahamut, have come to the unfortunate realization that your level of knowledge is simply abysmal.
Have you looked in the mirror, Bahamut?
Which is why I, the ever-brilliant Bahamut, have
Did they
arranged
change
this
her name?
gathering to impart
She
my
used to call
knowledge
herself
to you
Bahamut.
all.
Why is it Bahamut now? What happened?
I call this segment Ask the Wise Bahamut Anything.
It's like a different director? Like, why is the name different? You think it's something that would be consistent, the pronunciation of a character's name. Especially when it's, like, from themselves. Not a single cheer comes from the crowd gathered in Eden's lobby.
Now then, ask me anything you're curious about.
Not a single person says a word.
Let me make this clear. Ignorance is nothing to be ashamed of. Only by facing your ignorance head-on can you ascend to greater intellectual heights. So do not be afraid to ask questions.
Oh, I don't think they're afraid.
Look, we just got back from a search mission and we're exhausted. Then you dragged us all the way out here. What is this anyway? Do you guys do this kind of thing often?
Yeah.
No, it's the first time.
Well, I mean, they do a lot of bullshit. I thought that's what she meant.
So you have no idea how to wrap this up?
Maybe if someone just asks a question?
Hey, Behemoth. Just ask her anything.
You're capable of asking her anything.
Huh? Why me? You're the one who's closest with Bahamut. Isn't Levi closer? Then you ask Levi.
I told you not to call me Levi.
Hurry up and ask something, Sparkles.
Even worse than Levi.
Don't call me that either.
Silence during the lecture, Levi.
Levi can't catch a break. Somehow became the most mature of all of them, which is not saying a lot when it's Levi.
How is this a lecture if you haven't said a thing?
Go ahead, ask your questions. I, the sagacious Bahamut, am ready. No one leaves this room until we've had a proper question and answer session.
Someone do something about this. I haven't even had a chance to shower. What is this?
What are we even doing here? Who made the arc?
The proper etiquette during a lecture is to raise your hand and say, Professor Bahamut, I have a question.
Her hand is already up, though, technically.
Professor Bahamut, I have a question.
Oh no, it's just her saying her own name wrong.
Good. Now ask your question. Who made the Ark?
Yes, please, I want to know. I guess we're not getting the answer from Bahamut.
A fine question indeed. So, you're asking who created the Ark? The Ark is a place where pseudo-humans and humans coexist. It is underground and quite spacious.
That's not telling me who made it.
It's underground. Yes.
Trying to change the subject with other knowledge.
She just keeps harping about it being underground.
She's totally stalling for time right now.
Hurry up and answer the question.
Very well. If you are asking who made the Ark, I, the clever Bahamut, made it.
Out of every possible guess in the plane of existence, I dare say this is as incorrect as we could possibly get. She couldn't make a straw hut if she needed to.
All right, everyone's dismissed. The speaker's a fraud, so the lecture's canceled.
Next question. I'll take the next question now.
It'd be really funny if she actually did and just no one believes her.
Is there a food that will keep you full for 3 days after eating 1 serving?
Something that'll give you food poisoning. Then you won't be hungry at least.
The answer's simple. Just eat 3 days worth of food in 1 sitting.
You might barf.
That's genius.
No, it's not!
Such is the brilliance of me, Bahamut.
You guys are having a ball, aren't you?
I can feel my stomach hurting just thinking about even trying that.
Wait. Where did the kid go off to again?
She went to see the sleeping princess, of course.
Marion. What, is she made of honey or something? Why is that kid always running over to see her?
Because they're both the queens.
Is she over there talking to herself again?
Yes, same as always.
I feel like she's not talking to herself, though. She must be able to communicate with Marion. Faded Lotus, thank you for the super.
Oh yeah,
Snow White
baby,
recovered
get
her
that
memories,
money.
but not her intelligence, it seems. Indeed.
She'll be okay, right?
I love Snow White.
I heard Marion's a queen, too.
Yes, or at least she used to be. Right now, she's barely surviving on a pseudo-core.
The queen we created, and a queen born of nature. I shudder to imagine what would happen if those two paired up.
So, what do we do? Forcibly separate them?
But if they're on your side, why would you separate them?
I'm sure it'll be okay. They're both on our side after all.
Yeah, I agree with Sis. Everything about Marion tells me she's on our side. I don't get the feeling that anything bad will happen.
You're being naive.
Levi, aren't you worrying too much?
This won't do. I'm going to bring her back.
Leave her be. She wants to be there. So why do you keep making such a fuss?
You're so overprotective.
I'm not being overprotective. I'm being prudent.
I can see the concern, though. Like, what if they both sided against humanity?
If you're
That'd be
already
bad.
this overbearing, she's going to end up rebelling. Agreed. Give her some freedom and she'll grow on her own. That's how we raised Marion, and she turned out wonderfully because of it.
She turned out.
See, I told you.
I don't believe you. Somehow I just don't.
Yeah, I wonder why. Wait, hold on. I realized I forgot to Sword, thank you so much for the raid! Give me 1 second. I'm just fixing my tracking a little bit. I realized I'm leaning through my bed, and I'd rather not lean through my bed. I should be a little better now. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Just a heads up, I cannot read chat during cutscenes. So if it seems like I'm ignoring you guys, I promise I'm not. To avoid spoilers, I just don't look when we're in the middle of cutscenes. But yeah, welcome in. We are playing one of the new chapters for Nikke. Not the newest, but the second newest one for now. And for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pam. I love Nikke. Oh yeah, and I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I no longer have a bot that relays the chat between both platforms, but when I do read chat, I do read them both equally, so feel free to hang out wherever is best for you.
Parenting is difficult, Levi. I, the ever-astute Bahamut, will teach you everything from Z to A about parenting. So ask away.
You're better off getting advice from a deer in the woods.
Damn. At least the deer would know how to parent. Leviathan grumbles as she walks away. The door across from Leviathan opens. And a girl with a bright smile comes running out. Leviathan's heart melts at the sight of the girl running towards her with her arms wide open and a bright smile. Oh, they've become so soft for her. Leviathan crouches to the floor, ready to embrace the girl. The little girl runs right past Leviathan. Mommy's home. She doesn't need Leviathan anymore. Leviathan feels anger, disappointment, and a hint of sadness.
Levi, what are you doing?
Shut it! Poor Leviathan! Leviathan grumbles as she rises to her feet. Me when my dog runs to someone else instead of me. Then she looks towards where the girl ran off to. Johan, Cecil, and 4 familiar faces are making their way over. Of course she wants her mama and her daddy. No wonder she'd run over. Who wouldn't do the same? This is a very small map, isn't it? At least so far. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Hello, Jack. Ooh, more already. The shadow that signals victory. We were back out on the battlefield today. There were a lot more raptors than usual. One by one, my comrades fell, and eventually I ran out of ammo. It was around that point that I figured I was going to die too. But then, just as the raptors were closing in on where I was hiding, a massive shadow passes by. I looked up and saw a gigantic ship. It opened fire, and the sound of explosions filled the air. Tons of raptors heard it and rushed in the direction it was headed. I still have no idea what the ship was, or who was on it. At the time, I was just grateful to be alive. I wonder if that's the wings of victory.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Unless they said ship, maybe they didn't mean airship. Maybe they meant like a ship. In which case, maybe not.
Yes?
I'm still wondering what other human civilizations are out there. There's gotta be at least one. I'm thinking.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up.
They haven't seen each other in 4 chapters? Yeah. It's been a number of chapters, because it was when Goddess Ball came out. They haven't really seen each other since then. The Admirer?
Here I go.
That's what I was thinking. It might be the Admirer if it was an actual ship. I don't know why my brain thought airship.
You want me to
Coming. This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forward.
That's true. A plane wouldn't make much of a visible shadow. I wonder if it could have been reptilian.
It is not because
Although reptilian wouldn't have been like with the humans at that point. Enemy ship God, I hope not. He could be out there somewhere. I actually think Pinocchio might have been made by Enme personally. That's my number 1 theory where Pinocchio came from. Because Pinocchio is weird, right? We don't know what's going on with Pinocchio yet. We don't know anything about Pinocchio. There's not a lot of ships on the surface, true. So it was an airship. I'm remembering right. Maybe a friendship, friends in Nikke? I don't think that's a thing that exists. Wings of Victory is more than just a plane. Yeah, it's like a big war fortress in the air.
I shall assume no force.
It's pretty unique for what it is.
It's like a lot.
Easy. Surely Enme wouldn't create a child then abandon it?
We will also
Wouldn't be the first time.
So long as we never give up hope.
Pinocchio being a puppet for someone else would make sense, yeah. I think Pinocchio's definitely a puppet, it's just a matter of for who. Anyway, as we enter Eden, we're greeted by familiar sights. In the distance, I see a child racing toward me at full speed. With a bright smile and arms spread wide, The child leaps and throws herself into my arms. Cute!
Hug me!
I wrap my arms around the child as she leaps into my embrace. She nuzzles her cheek against me, seemingly delighted.
It's warm. Feels good.
Cute! There. Have you been doing well?
Uh-huh.
Look at her, running straight into his arms. Unbelievable.
Listen, she just wants to see her daddy. You're all here.
Yeah, we made it.
How are things?
There are people I don't recognize.
Only one is interesting too because she's not necessarily a Nikke. Like, she was made from a Nikke and human DNA. I mean, Nikkes have DNA as well from their brains, but she wasn't created in the same way. She was created in, like, the dark matter. So you can't help but wonder if maybe her construction and her entire build is different. Like, you can't just cut her head off and swap bodies. She's a complete enigma, and it's interesting.
What a strange sight, seeing the 4 beasts in Eden.
I know, right?
All we've ever done is fight them, but
Yeah.
since everything's been resolved, we should at least go say hi. Shall we? Hey, Leviathan! Your forehead's looking even shinier than usual.
No!
Care for a sparkle off with me?
What? You? Your claws haven't changed a bit, Behemoth. Bet you can't lift my weapon with those flimsy things, though.
They're so evil!
Oh, really now?
Don't pick a fight. They're weak, so it's easy to get a rise out of them.
I apologize on their behalf.
You guys are still as delightful as ever. It's your first time meeting Ziz and Bahamut, isn't it? Go on, say hello.
Hello. I'm Ziz. Nice to
Ziz
meet you,
is
Ziz.
so
You
cute.
can call me Neon.
You seem shy, but your figure says otherwise. Definitely the type people can't get enough of.
Real. Can confirm, cannot get enough of Ziz. Real.
What?
Never mind. I'm Anise.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that's
You may
passive
address
aggressive.
me as the
Anise.
wise Bahamut.
Oh, then you can call me Neon.
And you can call me Star Anise.
I'll commit it to memory. After all, I, the knowledgeable Bahamut, have an excellent memory. Forgive my bluntness,
And
but
excellent
how would you
memory,
rate your
sure.
own level of knowledge?
All right, now that everyone's here, I believe there's something we have to discuss.
Oh, right. I was hoping everyone could gather a bit closer, but the child clinging to me refuses to budge. Seeing her beaming smile, I can't help but smile too. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something important.
So, this is the queen the 4 beasts created? She's tiny.
You're right.
Except when she's in her double helix
form
form.
to look a lot more intimidating.
Speaking of which, she's awfully fond of the commander. She's stuck to him like glue.
They don't know, do they? Oh no!
Isn't that Rappy?
Huh?
Oh god!
That kid looks just like Rappy.
I just imagine we pan over to Rappy with the smuggest look on her face.
Huh? No way. Rappy isn't nearly as cute and adorable. And the size difference is way too... wait. That is Rappy.
That's literally child Rappy.
Oh my, you're right. No wonder I thought she looked familiar.
They do look alike.
You're right. Now that you've pointed it out, the resemblance
Well-
is uncanny.
I think my my parenthood is like out of the bag. Everyone's kind of gonna figure it out now. Oh no.
Right? I knew I couldn't be the only one who felt that way.
What in the world is going on?
Oh. The smug laugh, dear God. She's not gonna make this normal, is she?
The time has finally come to reveal the secret I've kept hidden for so long.
Oh no, the reason she hasn't felt threatened in like a year. I completely forgot to explain the whole situation.
Well, little one, who's this wonderful person you're hugging?
She's gonna make the child explain.
Daddy! Daddy! What?
Oh my.
Come again?
Johan's jealous. Did you hear that anger in his voice? He's like, I thought I was your daddy!
And who am I?
I knew that's what she was gonna say.
Mommy! Mommy!
I think it's time for me to climb the lift solo and run for my life where no one will follow me.
What?
I literally forgot they didn't know.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Papillon is just here, like, ready for the tea. She is getting the popcorn.
What?
What?
That's right. Mommy and Daddy.
I'm so fucked.
Mommy! Daddy!
Rappy flips her hair with a smug, self-satisfied look. She would.
Well, that's how things turned out.
My face hurts from laughing.
Ugh. What on earth are you talking about? This isn't funny at all.
It's also true, though.
Commander, Rappy said something really strange.
How can I possibly explain this and make it not sound weird?
Huh? Why? Why aren't you saying anything? Well? Neon, say something, please.
Well, I expected something like this from you eventually, Master.
Neon's just like, well, I saw it coming, I guess. Good for you. Neon's a real one. Best bro. I love her so much. She's so good.
Don't just go along with it. Say something else other than that.
Good heavens. So it's actually possible. I thought it was all just a baseless rumor floating around the Ark.
Papillon is so ready. She thinks that she's realized she can have kids now and she's losing it.
Walk us through the process. Tell us how this came to be.
Johan's just like, explain how Nikke pregnant work. Please explain to me, Commander Man.
That comment sounds highly inappropriate.
He's a man of science. You know, he needs to know. It's research. All right. I'll explain everything. So listen up.
This child is mine and the Commander's.
Don't be absurd. You said she's a queen.
She's not wrong though. It is kind of.
That's
like
right.
literally.
Our child is a queen.
The timeline doesn't add up. She's not a newborn.
We raised her with love, so she grew up healthy and strong.
In like what, 6 months?
I know love can work miracles, but come on. Even miracles have their limits.
Everyone, that's not entirely accurate. To make a long story short, she's not my child.
You pathetic excuse for a man. At least have the courage to take responsibility for your actions.
Johan is looking at me like I am the dirtiest crap on his shoe. He's like, how dare you? This child refuses to call me daddy even though I treated her 10 times better than you did. No, you've got it all wrong.
What do you mean by that? Are you saying you don't intend to take responsibility?
Rappy, shut up!
Oh my. Can someone go get some popcorn?
I told you, Papillon's ready for the popcorn.
Ugh, shut up. All of you, be quiet.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that. But I agree.
Bahamut, explain. I can't take this racket any longer.
All right, everyone calm down. I, the enlightened Bahamut, will explain the birth of this child. The young man's enters Rappy's body, thus giving birth to this child.
Fuck you, Bahamut! You know goddamn well that's not what happened in this case! I mean, technically, yes. It was Rappy's body, but not like the Rappy's body attached to her head. It's like the Rappy's body when there was just a body, not when the body was on the head. Like, you know, it's not like you're making it sound! The detailed, correct yet completely wrong explanation. They can't even speak. Holy shit! DCL, thank you for the super. Technically accurate is the best kind of accurate. She is a woman of science and knowledge. Holy.
Anise, you shouldn't start cursing just because of this.
In her public image, although she's not a star anymore, she retired.
Do you have the slightest idea of what I'm going through right now? Any idea at all?
Calm down. I don't think we've heard the whole story yet.
Neon, the only rational one who realizes, like, these idiots are wrong in some sort of way.
Ugh, fine. I'll just explain it myself. Otherwise, you'll only make an even bigger scene.
Leviathan wraps up her explanation. Thanks to
Oh,
her
yeah,
somewhat
baby,
dry but
get that
highly
money.
objective explanation, free of any personal opinion, calm is restored to Eden, which has been a complete madhouse. Okay, cool, so now they know the truth. Adrenostorm, thank you for the super. Rappy is passing the chair to Anise. Rappy retired. I don't think Rappy quite understands though, but yeah. Ironclaw, thank you for the super too. Unless they put it inside the body. They did! They did! They combined it with the body in the cauldron. Denses check a second jar into the furnace. Boom, double fertility. Missing twin somewhere. We gotta find them. I feel nothing but relief.
I, the knowledgeable Bahamut, will provide additional explanation regarding the extraction of the core materials.
Please don't.
First, the pants...
No, please don't.
All right. That's enough about this.
Ugh, are you trying to deprive everyone of the knowledge they deserve to know?
Yes! Please don't tell everyone, I'm begging you.
Anise, are you okay? You're snapping 1 second and dead quiet the next. It's actually a little scary.
Leave her be. She needs time to recover from the shock. Isn't that right, baby?
God damn it.
Mommy! Mommy!
So cute. I wonder who she gets it from. Oh,
From me,
of course.
obviously.
She must take after me and the commander. I'm really something else, huh?
So to summarize, nothing happened. Is that right?
Poor Rappy, her reality shattered.
Anise, denial isn't the answer. I know you're in shock, but turning away from reality won't do you any good.
Yeah, but Rappy, delusional is also not the answer.
Nothing happened. Right? Run.
Ooh la la! You've suddenly become Mustang?
It's not Ryan, it's Ryan! Ryan!
Think of this as
Anise
an
is
act
picking
first,
up the
report
bad
later
French. She
kind of
must be
situation.
stopped.
That doesn't apply to a situation like this. Whatever. Forget about it. Man, you really scared me there.
Anise extends a hand toward the child in my arms. She pokes the child's cheek with her finger.
She's cute.
She is.
So, what's her name?
Huh?
Who never named her?
Oh.
Anise is immediately like, no, I'm gonna file for child neglect. This kid doesn't even have a name. You guys don't deserve to be parents.
She's Wise Bahamut II.
No, she's not!
What? You haven't even named her yet? Then should I give her a name? Believe it or not, I'm pretty good at coming up with...
No.
Huh? You don't want that? Why not?
I can't have a name yet.
Interesting. I wonder why she thinks that.
I haven't decided.
She wants to name herself.
Huh?
The child slips out of my arms, then scampers off somewhere. Where are you going?
To see the sleeping girl.
The child disappears through the door. I turn to Leviathan, looking for an explanation.
She went to see Marion.
Marion?
She goes to see her every chance she gets. Then she just sits there, talking to herself. I'm not entirely sure, but I get the feeling they share some kind of connection as queens.
It's like, why did none of us think about that sooner, though? That they'd have some sort of connection.
She never tells us what it is, though.
Is Marion still in the same condition?
Yes. She's still alive. Technically.
Ooh, the technically is painful.
Once we're done talking, let's all go see her together.
Yeah. If we all go together, she might suddenly come around.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright then. Gather around, everyone. I'll fill you in on the Ark's stance and the current situation. Yippee! I do want to take my break, but first I want to clear the EX because it like just loaded and it's right here, so I might as well wipe it out. Counters are here for you, Marion. Wake up. She does need to wake up eventually, but I feel like I partly wonder if she won't wake up. If maybe only one will like communicate for her.
Let's test your luck.
The relationship's interesting.
Nature is a beautiful thing. Now it's time.
It's cool seeing how they interact. I actually found out I think that it does only buff Scarlet if she's in the furthest slot. So I do need to swap her over when I can remember, at least for the Trina team. Any other team is fine.
It's a beautiful thing.
I think I'm gonna lose anyway, so let's just do that real quick. I thought that it was just like the one that has that type of weapon that's that's furthest from the left, but I think it has to be like there or nothing.
You're about to witness my ultimate performance.
Shield enemies are crazy.
There's some food on my nature.
beautiful thing.
Damage as possible.
You are out of harm's
This should
way.
go smoother, hopefully.
This was a lot.
Seems to be something that's making the damage 1. And I gotta figure out what that is to do the most damage. I don't think I need to worry about those. They didn't seem to kill me. I didn't burst because I was spacing out. That was on me.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
I'll reload. Let's test your nature. It's a beautiful thing.
Damage as possible.
I feel like these big things probably have to go. Where are their boxes on them? I don't know what the boxes are.
The hour of what nature is a beautiful thing.
I can't shoot those anyway, whatever they are. This is so weird. I don't think I can beat it with my usual team. Yeah, I can't do it with this team. For hit count enemies. Scarlet has unlimited ammo, so you'd think it would have been good for that. Need a machine gun team? Kinda sucks that there's not a lot of good electric machine guns.
Is it time to set sail?
Roger. Joining the mission.
I'm gonna say for this one,
Can
Modernia
I
might
wear
not
your
be
clothes
terrible.
on this mission, Commander?
I always forget it's not Siren. Eh? Oh.
Shall I swim over there? Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life
Roger.
Maybe?
Joining the mission.
Let's put some gusto in
I have built Moran's favorite item actually. I think it's fully built now.
swim with all your might for the
I would have used Guillotine, but the thing about Guillotine is that she's just not that good. Even if I like her, I do use Winter Guillotine all the time though. One of my favorite units, honestly. Rappy's dead? Bruh! I might have to use Moran here instead of Siren.
That dessert was
As like,
delicious.
a tank.
I really, really like you. Together.
Let's see. So there's a type immunity here too. I lasted longer than before, I think. Marion was good here. But I'm still not getting past it. I think I need more to have. The type advantage seems really important. But I just don't have a lot of good units for this.
Taste of adventure. For the sake of adventure.
Holy shit, this is hard. Yeah, Rappy wasn't a good choice. I need more screen weight. Holy shit! I think if I use the same, but no, if I just swap in Moran, I don't think that'll help. Okay. Oh. Moran's electric, so she's going in for sure.
We're not gonna have time to change before we go, are we?
I'm gonna replace Rappy with Neon.
Neon, moving out.
And I think I'm gonna replace...
You need me?
No, because I need a good number of hits, so I'm gonna keep Marion. I'm not gonna keep them, though.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Is the festival already over?
Summer Cindy is machine gun.
too
That's true.
bad.
I thought that was her secondary, but it's her main, isn't it?
Promise we'll be together
Let's try this.
even by the beach, Prince. Have faith. I will protect my people.
Both Cindy's with Flora. I don't have Flora's favorite item, though. I just got Flora. Literally today. I don't have any of the dolls built up for her.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Beautiful. Me, you, and the sea foam.
Oh yeah, this is definitely going better with Moran. I'm still losing, but I'm doing better. Sometimes I'm winning though. And I think this Neon's burst should help a lot.
I'm going all out.
Holy shit! Maybe I can't do this. Shit. Do you guys have any advice on this one? I genuinely don't know what to do. Build a pitcher plant. Which one is that? Try K? I don't have K built very strong though is the thing. But it might be better than Neon. To get all the hits in at least.
I briefed myself on the mission
like
earlier.
guillotines or he has more bullets.
I briefed
think.
myself on the mission earlier.
Oh. You just skipped it. This one is rough. I'm stubborn. I'm missing a major gimmick. I can't seem to figure it out. More cubes? Oh, actually, none of these ones have cubes.
I'll kill you all.
Need piercing damage for the shield? Oh, I don't think I have anyone with pierce, do I? If this one doesn't work, I'll think about adding someone with pierce. Ein probably would be a good pick, but she doesn't have a lot of bullets, so I'd have to be really careful and make sure everyone else does.
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
Should I push a little harder?
Yeah, it's going worse this time. Snow White just cleared the map for you, so I guess it doesn't have to be like the right match. I could probably use Snow White.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Who has Pierce? I am taking out Naga, but who has Pierce? Dorothy maybe it could be a good burst one. She doesn't have the type advantage, but she has distributed.
Join you here.
And she has the Why don't put Cinderella here? She's not electric. I need someone with electric.
We're not gonna have time to change before we go, are we?
Actually.
Combat Star Anise, ready to perform.
Neon,
Yeah.
moving out.
Because then that should be good for Snow and Neon. I know Cinderella normal's electric, but I don't like her burst as much. Scarlet's better, and I still struggled with Scarlet, even though my Scarlet's really, really strong. Although Scarlet has a screen wipe.
Who shall be the next
So maybe
to fall
this is
under my
fine.
blade?
I guess I might not need Dorothy, true, because
We're not gonna have
Moran
time to
and
change
Anise are
before
really
we
good
go,
for burst
are we?
together, so... Let's try this, maybe.
For Lilith, may she rest in peace.
You're watching the battle and not my back, right?
Down with those with She's got a lot.
Attorney's the left of Moran? Shit, man! I don't usually use that combination, so I genuinely have no idea. I usually keep them in separate teams. I know they're good together, but...
We're not gonna have time to change before we go, are
The
we?
other thing is I keep them in separate teams because I have different teams I like for both of them. I don't, wait, it doesn't matter! I'm manual!
Has arrived.
If it's just because of burst, it doesn't matter! I'm manual! I'm literally playing the game, I don't have auto.
Down with those who threaten to show them no quarter.
I actually play the game. Unlike pretty much everybody.
Down with the fully active.
Pierce through! Kill them all!
All I have to do is manually make Anise fire. I still didn't click her first, yeah. I forgot that Anise was like the double, and I thought I could use Moran this turn, and then use Anise the next turn. The thing is, I forgot that Moran's treasure changed her burst, and I thought that she could go every 40 seconds. I don't use her very often. Shit.
Down with those who would threaten to kill them all.
I forgot again! It's okay, I think we got it this time. Thank goodness! Phew!
I'm Anise from TT Star. Have a good one.
Finally. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the
Very well.
lobby.
It would
And I'll be
appear
back
this
in
is
a few
matter
minutes.
for
I'm gonna go
Dark
refill my
Flower,
drink
the
and run
Shadow
to the
Empress.
washroom. And
This
then
is
we'll
what you
come
want,
back and
right?
we'll do some more story. Actually, wait! Wait! I forgot. I didn't shill at the beginning. I have to shill a couple things. I'm sorry. I gotta interrupt real quick. We have a couple new things that are really exciting. I want to show you guys this one because it's pretty unique. It's only $10, but it is random. So it's like IRL gotcha, which one you'll get. But if you enjoy Nikke merch and you're open to something that's a blind box, we have one that's really exciting. It was a full set before, like you had to buy all or none. But we got the blind boxes available now, so you can get just one. And it is keychains of the OST. It's like mini keychains, and you can actually open them up, and there's like a tiny disc inside. They're so cute! It's $9.99 US per keychain, and you get a random one. So there's no guarantee that you'll end up getting one that you really, really like. But they are very nice. And they're not vinyls though. They're just like tiny little keychains. We do have the vinyls though. If you're looking for the Nikke vinyls, we do have them in stock. And I think they're still available for quite a while for pre-order, so they shouldn't be gone anytime soon. Can you listen to the OST? Let me double check. I think there actually is a way with these that you can listen to them. It's kind of interesting. Let me double check. So you get one randomly. And the potential ones that you can get are Sleeping Forest, Eternal Star, Overzone, Red Ash, Last Kingdom, Old Tales, Footstep, Walk Run, Mecha Shifty, or Unbreakable Sphere. The keychains double as an interactive, tech-enabled device through integrated NFC near-field communication tags. Here's how you use them. Tap your device. Turn on the NFC feature on your smartphone or NFC-compatible device and tap it against the keychain. Instant Music Link. The internal NFC tag will trigger a browser pop-up link on your phone. Select your platform. The webpage will engage in various music streaming platforms such as Spotify, Apple Music, or YouTube Music, where the specific album is officially distributed. So, yeah, kind of. It's like a physical keychain that you can carry it around, but if you tap it on someone's phone, they can open up the OST. It's pretty cool. But you do get a random one, so keep that in mind. But it's a really cute idea for merch. I really like it. I'll drop the link if you guys want to check it out. The blinky noise, don't worry, I'll go somewhere else in a minute. Let me just get away from the blinky noise. It's a CD, that's true! It's a CD key! It's a CD key keychain! CD key IRL. It'd be cute if it played a low quality version on the keychain itself. That would be really cute, I agree. I also wanted to show you guys a figure of a niece that we just got in stock. It's one that we've had in stock before. It is one of the big ones. Oh. Are we back? Give me a minute, please. I'm sorry. Twice before I even took one break. I'm not gonna lie, it's really unsettling. I don't really know what to do. Oh! Interesting! So, my CPU and my GPU spike at the same time to maximum. I don't know if that's gonna help with troubleshooting, so I took a screenshot. All of a sudden they spiked out of nowhere. Both of them hit 100. It's weird. Shouldn't happen at all. Anyway, be back in a minute. I think YouTube was trying to protect me because I was about to show a very lewd figure. And YouTube was like, oh no you don't. Oh, joke's on you, I'm bringing back the stream and I'm showing the lewd figure, YouTube. You can't stop me, this is my channel, I'll do what I want. That's true, it didn't happen during story. Or during my break, it would have been worse if I wasn't here. Thank you guys for being patient, I'm glad we can recover so easily now.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Who am I? No more song. might have to look into that dual PC setup, even if I get like a mini PC. I don't know. A mini PC to run just OBS maybe. And send like the entire feed. Even my model and audio from another PC, and then if we crash, it's like, okay, we're back. Just give me a second, but I can still be talking without any freezing. Although this solution isn't too bad, but the problem is the fact that that happened twice. I feel like restarting the computer might help prevent it better, but that would be a longer break. So I'd like to avoid that. If it happens again, I might have to though.
I did
have the browser. I did have the browser open when it happened. I'm using Edge. I'll close any windows that I can, but I need quite a bit of them open. Anyway, I got the lewd figure back that I was gonna show you guys. You want to see a lewd Anise figure? It's one of the ones that's really, really expensive, so we're just gonna like window shop. But I'll still show it to you guys because it looks really nice. Hold on. It's the Anise Summer one from a few years ago. We got it in stock now, and holy moly! What a perfect timing for this song to come out. Audio wasn't synced? Give me a second. Oh, did it work? Are we back? Are we back? Can you check reliability monitor? The thing is, reliability monitor usually says it's Nikke. It usually says it's Nikke that's causing the crash, which kind of puts me in an awkward position. Yup. Nikke.exe stopped responding. Nikke.exe stopped responding. Touch keyboard and handwriting also stopped responding for some reason. And then, hardware error. Both times, Nikke crashed and hardware error. I don't know what the hardware error is, though, because I can't figure it out, and everyone's looked. No one can figure it out, man. Anyway, let's look at the Anise figure. I might have to start streaming Nikke from iPad, which I need to look into a magnetic charger. Here is the Anise figure, so you can appreciate it from all the angles. Is your Nikke on a separate drive? It's on the main drive. Wowie. They went a little crazy sculpting this one from every angle. It looks amazing. It is one of the billion-dollar figures, though, but I mean, it's one of those things where, like, you can admire the figure without actually owning it. So I still enjoy showing them off, because looking at the angles is really fun. I'd love to, like, hold one in my hands or see it in a store, but that's a lot of money for one figure. It does look really good, though, yeah. If your main drive is slow, my main drive is not slow. It's brand new and was tested. I love when they put in like the backgrounds and stuff in the photos too and light them. It looks so good. Anyway, I'll show you the link if you want to look at the pictures. It's really pretty. How much? It's like 200 and something. It's so painful. It's beautiful though. It's nice to look at. We also have a new posable model kit. I thought this one could be really interesting, maybe for a hand cam or something. I'd have to think about it though because it's quite pricey. So it depends on getting my underlings interested enough and finding a space where I can stream it without passing out from heat. But it's a Red Hood model kit. So you can put her together and then you can pose her. Doesn't it look amazing? Looks pretty fun. It comes with tons of different faces and hands. I've never seen a model kit before other than Nendo's that were like a full human body. Usually it's like a mech or something. So that's cool. I was really excited to see it. So you can put her in tons and tons and tons of poses. You can make Grandma get up to all sorts of shenanigans. I love her. I really like how shiny the black plastic is too. It looks really nice and it suits her so well. Also, I love this face. When she introduces Rapunzel to magazines. I'll drop the link if you guys want to check out the figure. This one is $65. For any of these that are full price though, you can still save 6% using code Obake if you use my link. But the base price is kind of rough. Looks a bit better than the Hyper Bodies version. We also had this one in and I wanted to show you guys because the quality's crazy. It's another eyeball one though, like we're just gonna admire it from a distance, but look at Tia! They made her shirt a lot more translucent than I expected they would. Like, I actually feel like the fan service in the figure is crazier than in the game, in Tia's case. And her hair looks so soft! She looks so squishy, even though you know that it's like hard plastic and she's not at all squishy. But yeah, it's a pretty solid figure. Like, holy moly! The fabric also just looks really nice. The way it's stretched out and stuff looks like it could be real fabric. Yeah, Tia's go crazy in this model. If the purchase is higher, do you get more credit when using your code? It's always still 6%, unfortunately. I wish I could give you a higher discount for the big ones. I wish I could. They're quite nice, but yeah, unfortunately, the cost is rather high. It's because they're really expensive to produce in the first place. They don't really make a lot of them. Anyway, I'll send the link if you guys want to look at that one. Oh, more kickback? Kind of. Yeah. To be very transparent, my situation is very different than anyone else who's a PlayAsia affiliate. So for me, it's kind of like, getting anything at all from my link really helps keep the streams alive, even if it's something that's like $2. Just using my link is helpful. But for anyone in general that's an affiliate, it does always say on the page, like what people would earn if it's sold. It's usually towards the bottom of the page. Yeah, they even have the button loosening. I'll grab the link if any of you guys want to take a look at it and just admire the photos. I think there was one other thing. Oh, two other things I wanted to share real quick. One of them, there's another Hyper Body figure, but as you said, Hyper Body is not as good. But they have Scarlet model! That's my wife! I like the newer Scarlet more though. If it was the farmer version, I would be so weak to this. I can maybe resist this one because I already have a Nendo that I can pose and get up to all sorts of bullshit, but I remember specifically one of you guys talking about Scarlet figures and asking if we had a Scarlet figure. That's why I decided to go out of my way and I searched to see if we had anything and I found this one. So we do have a Scarlet figure in stock now. Just this one though. So I'll drop the link in case you're still here and in case you're looking for it. Let me see. And then I wanted to show one little stupid thing that we have. We have a ton of Nikke plushies right now that are pretty cheap. They're under $20, so the shipping isn't too bad. The Poochish ones. And I think Egg is the best one because she looks very egg. I love it. Look at her. I want to squish it and like punch it in the face. I'm tempted to buy them for my dog, but I don't know if they're like dog toy safe, so I'd have to try to figure that out. But we have a whole series of the plushies. There's let me see. In that series, we have these ones. We have Elig, and Little Mermaid, and Cinderella, and Trony, and Grave. So I'll share the link if you guys want to check them out at all while I'm away for my break, and then I'll be right back. Sorry for so much time not on the story. I didn't expect a crash and a show and a break to be like lined up all at once. I'm so sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can. Let me set up the timer. Two and a half hours without a break because everything broke. Man, no wonder I feel so tired. I know that's like nothing compared to most jobs, but streaming is very high energy. There are people who can go way longer with no break, and that's great for them, but I perish. I'll be back! Okay, we're back. Sorry for all the distractions for a while. The audio's still in sync? We're good? I hope so. Alright, let's get rid of the timer and back into the story. Also, Dranosauр, that was you. You just bought the Scarlet figure? Thank you, I'm glad that it was you. I was like, I sure hope it's someone that'll actually know that we got it. I don't know if that's the exact one you were looking for or not, but based Scarlet Enjoyer. Are we reading Peak today? We are. The Chase. We're trying at least. The computer's crashed twice, but I mean we're trying. An attempt is being made. I think that's it though. I need to find a charger that I can use for the iPad while streaming. I was going to get the Phantom Gacha skin while streaming, but because of all the delays, I think I might get it off stream if that's okay, or at least get the funding in-game off stream, and then maybe on Saturday we can get it. I don't want to have any more interruptions.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, Nissian. Ooh! New lore already. The Shadow that signals victory. Once again, we headed out to the battlefield today. Once again, the Rapture's attacks were relentless, and countless Nikkes fell. Once again, I found myself facing death. I figured I'd been lucky enough to survive last time, but there was no escaping it this time. Hello, Kelvin! Then, a massive shadow fell over me once again. This time, several figures descended from the ship. As soon as they did, I heard someone shout something. What did they say? something like, "We're saved." The ones who'd gotten off the ship swept the battlefield in an instant, finally lifting the shadow of death from me. I was so happy to survive that I bawled. It had been them this whole time. The ones standing on that shadow. The goddesses of victory. Humanity's hope. The goddess squad! From that day on, I started to hope for the massive shadow to appear over me once again on the battlefield. Aww.
Here I
Encounter.
Beast goddess squad enjoyer.
What a truly beautiful
I think
story.
the goddess
this
squad
was.
is still my favorite squad of all time.
Enemy. And so
I just
shall
really enjoy the
this place
bonds
too hath
between
been
them.
cleared.
And how
Now let us
interesting and
continue
unique
forth
all their
upon our
stories are.
journey.
Volume's still all good and everything. You can hear
Tis a
both me and the
meeting with the
game very
foe.
clearly.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
So it was the Wings of Victory after all, yeah. I was right.
Here I go. Everybody get ready.
I love being so powerful that I can quick
This
like
place
just
too
zoom
hath
through
been
everything.
cleared. Now
What
let
do you
us
think of these
continue
new
forth
abnormal
upon our
characters in this
journey.
one? I think the art's good, but the
It is not
animation
the
could have been
meeting
significantly
with the
better.
foe.
I haven't tried using them yet because I haven't done the collab yet. I'm, like a lot of other people, heavily prioritizing the main story first. If I don't have time to do it all at once, like I care about spoilers for the main story a lot more than collab spoilers, to be blunt.
Is this not?
Everybody get ready.
Game is a bit too loud. I turned it down a bit. Is the balance better between the two? I think they fell flat, literally, yeah.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I think it's funny they have
Here I
ass
go.
from the front but no ass from the back in Makoto's case. That was wild.
What a truly beautiful
Audrey
story
Williams.
this was. I am most pleased with it.
Disagree to the loudness? Then I'm gonna compromise and put the audio exactly in the middle of the 2 points. So hopefully everyone will be happy at that point. I put it in the middle. Is everyone happy?
Very well. Moving out.
Perfectly balanced? Awesome.
They are humanity's enemy.
There's a lot
And so I
of
shall defeat
enemies. I
them.
feel really bad for people playing the stage that can't quick battle. Because there's so many basic enemies.
And so I
shall grant you victory.
That's not a
Your
problem. Like, I'm here grinding resources
Very
like
well.
candy.
Moving out.
But if you have to actually do the battles, I imagine it's a bit of a
Here I
pain.
go. Everybody get ready.
There's like broken parts of stuff here. Is that all ships or is that parts of the Wings of Victory? Because the new one's basically not
Fancy
even
a
the same
drink?
ship anymore.
Tis a meeting with the foe.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
The basic enemies are Freaky Abomination. It is true. They're kind of
You want me
unique
to get
now.
all
They're
about them in their
weird.
entirety, Yes?
I'm curious how they ended up this way.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Sucks for them. Get better at the game. The problem is when it's a game like Nikke, it's not a matter of get good. It's a matter of get addicted. That's the downside of gacha games. I feel like it's my biggest gripe with them. When gacha games will gate lock you based on how many dailies you've done and how many materials you've grind from time-locked things that you can only do so many times a day. So no matter how much you want to play, you're not going to be able to catch up with someone who's played since day one. Maybe not even if you whale, because you don't have all those days where you put in the grind. And it kind of makes the game feel a bit disappointing when you're gated out even though you don't want to be, and it's just some arbitrary time limit. If that makes sense. Story mode is good, but even so, it would be better if you could, like, I don't know, if there's some sort of way to grind by playing or leaving it idle, some way to put in effort other than just wait and let it sit for another day and then you get, like, crumbs for resources. You don't play Nikke even weekly, you hate doing dailies in any game? That's so fair, to be honest. If I ever had to give it up, I'm glad that I could give up dailies. I don't because it's my main stream game, but if I ever have to, it's good to know that it's not holding me hostage. So it's pretty awesome.
It is not becoming.
Let's see. Yeah, grind by playing is also a problem in gacha games, but at least if there was an option for it, even in a side mode, it would be something. Okay. I'm just happy enjoying it how I enjoy it. Nikke dealers the only ones you've ever bothered with?
Thy
Me
face
too,
doth
honestly.
make me blush.
There's some others that I've done on occasion, but they're the only ones I've been good at sticking with. Actually, guys, I have an idea. A way that we won't even need the HDMI cable. What if I get a document camera? Guys, what if I hand cam Nikke? What if I legit play on my iPad but we hand cam it? And then I can play with it plugged in, normally. Just put it on the desk and hand cam it. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know anyone who hand cams Nikke.
We will also emerge.
In theory, that might work, actually. I'm gonna have to think about that. It might stop the freezing we have every time if Nikke crashing is causing it. I'll think about it. There might be screen glares. I have a specific type of camera I'm looking into getting that I can experiment with that might have no reflections. And the camera shouldn't be able to move if I lock it in place. Although there is a chance if I bonk it. Well, I see the only solution being play a Nikke cosplay just in case of emergency. Anyway, I do hand cams all the time with unboxing, so I already take some risks. I'll think about it. It's not the ideal, but I don't know what to do, so. Horse mask at all times. Wrong gacha game! I brief everyone on the ARC's current situation. Figuratively, Pam was Yo-Yo all along. Fun fact. At one point in my life, I had Yo-Yo's fashion style. That point is not right now. I hate denim with every ounce of my existence. But at one point, I looked maybe a little similar to Yo-Yo. I brief everyone on the ARC's current situation. Most of the issues within the ARC have been resolved, but as a consequence, the ARC's power source is nearing the end of its lifespan. That end is closer than we think. The Queen has also begun targeting the ARC directly. Yeah, with her person being like, "Do you mind? Can I have permission to kill you, please?" That was crazy. She's even resorted to deploying chemical weapons. It is clear she is intent on destroying the ARC. I kind of wonder if she has a reason, though. If, like, killing one of the cores might actually save the other or something, because we know the other core is by the lift. So if we're on a timer, what if she's also on a timer? It could be a specific reason, not just like the ARC sucks. Humanity can no longer afford to remain underground in the ARC. Whether we like it or not, we have no choice but to launch the Third Surface Reclamation War. The Third Surface Reclamation War, that'll be an all-out war against the Queen. And Dorothy may be the one leading the charge. Oh, they're not going to be happy about that.
Dorothy? That's right. She would become the symbol of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Of course, if Dorothy refuses, there's nothing we can do about it. Personally, I think she'll do it.
Yes, I think so too.
Why is that?
The malice is gone. What? The malice in her eyes is gone. I don't know the reason, but that's the feeling I got.
I kind of agree. It seems like she's so broken that she's looking towards the future now instead of just the past. She's not 100% recovered yet, but...
Yeah, it felt like something had been resolved.
Aren't we going off nothing but a hunch here?
When it comes to complicated matters, there's nothing as reliable as intuition.
That's true.
Dorothy, at the forefront of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Does that mean she's forgiven the Ark?
I don't think she's forgiven them, but she's willing to work with them. And maybe someday forgive them.
That was the impression I got.
That's hard to believe. She didn't look like she'd lost all hope after running out of places to turn.
No, I'm certain of that.
Oh.
You seem happy, Snow White.
Yes,
Aww.
because I'd given up hope. I thought Dorothy would never fight for humanity again. But now...
I kind of like that. Instead of having Dorothy become a villain, which was the obvious choice, they did make her stronger than we think. Snow White stares intently at us.
Thanks.
You don't have to thank us for anything. It was Dorothy's choice after all.
So, what exactly are you getting at? Are you asking Eden to join the Ark's Third Surface Reclamation War?
I know they hate the Ark, but if we want the same thing in the end, it does make sense to team up.
I already
With the
told
beasts,
you,
too.
we won't rely on the Ark.
There you go with that foolish talk again. Surely you understand the situation we're in, Johan. This is not the time to cling to your pride.
My decision hasn't changed.
Honestly, you're acting like a child.
He always has been. He's like the most childish character in the game. Oh, I didn't come to Eden seeking help for the Ark.
Then what?
The Ark will help Eden. Eden will proceed with its original goal of capturing the Queen. In turn, the Ark will help Eden out on its own terms. The Ark intends to benefit from Eden's extensive combat experience during its time on the surface over the years.
You're just twisting the wording.
Kind of. I mean, we work together at the end of the day. Does it even matter, like, who's the one in charge? Not really.
You say that, but you certainly look more relaxed.
Be quiet.
New Hope was easier to convince than I thought.
Yeah, I'm surprised how easily things settled.
The tougher a hero acts, the easier he is to win over.
I can hear everything you're saying, and I'm not a hero.
I still wonder if he could have been a hero, if he could have been sabotaged or something.
Very well. I'll accept your proposition for now. Then allow me to explain the current situation in Eden and on the surface.
We listened to Johan's briefing. About Nayuta. I forgot Nayuta was corrupted, oh god! That's so bad! About Nayuta's corruption. The newborn raptures. A new heretic imitating Scarlet and Isabel. And then we have to explain about Altruia. An unknown entity called Mirror. Oh yeah, they wouldn't know who Mirror is. Rose, Scarlet's older sister. Liberalio, betrayed and decapitated. How would we know that though? We weren't witnessing it. I guess we found out somehow. Maybe because she never came back, we assumed. Red Shoes, one of the second generation Grimm's models. The Queen, who invaded the Imitation Ark to secure dark matter.
Newborn raptures are gathering near the lift.
Oh wait!
Or rather, It'd be more accurate to say they're being created there.
Didn't Red Shoes know something about that and say something somewhere, I think?
We've confirmed that the black pools we've been seeing everywhere are dark matter. It appears that after securing the massive stockpiles of dark matter stored at 4B's base, the Imitation Ark, the Queen seems to be accelerating production of newborn raptures. Anyone can see they are preparing for all-out war.
And these raptors would have her blood in them too.
Also, judging by the incident with the heretic, Annihilio, it's certain that they are amassing their forces to strike the Ark. The Queen is being cautious. I had assumed it was out of fear, but I was wrong.
It seems to be more out of confidence or arrogance than fear. Or desperation, if she's also on a short timer.
The fact that she dropped chemical weapons on the Ark proves that. She used a lethal weapon to gauge how strong the Ark is at present. She must have realized that it's impossible to wipe us out without unleashing her full power. It's safe to assume she's making thorough preparations for precisely that.
What about the possibility of an attack on Eden?
There's none.
They probably think we're too destroyed. Like, Eden's not worth the time right now.
Infuriating as it is, there hasn't been a single additional raid since that day. Besides, our forces were annihilated after the battle with the Queen. From her perspective, we're no longer a threat worth worrying about. If anything, the only thing she'd likely be wary of is Eden's spear. We pose no threat if left alone. So there's no reason to send troops toward Eden's spear just to eliminate us.
It doesn't make any sense because, I mean, they don't know what we're cooking and what we have here. According to them, we're just like broken.
It would be easier for the Queen to resolve the situation by drawing us out. But she hasn't even bothered with such provocations. The Queen clearly doesn't consider us worthy of her attention.
Pain.
In her eyes, we're merely a peripheral faction, with nothing to show for beyond our formidable defensive armaments. We're something she'll finish off later on the side, after taking care of more pressing matters.
It stings, but it's true.
How long do you estimate it will take before the Third Surface Reclamation War begins?
I'm curious too what the timeline we're looking at is. Because we know we're expediting it, but what does that mean? We're pretty sure it's the next anniversary, but you never know. We're expediting preparations as much as possible, but it won't be anytime soon.
In the meantime, they'll continue steadily building up their forces.
I almost wonder if it's actually not the next anniversary, and if we might have a couple other big events building up to it. It might be the 5th anniversary, which would actually be really cool for half a decade. Johann looks around. He gazes at the 4 beasts, the counters, and Snow White.
I want to propose a preemptive strike. Papillon and Ziz's reconnaissance confirmed that something is happening at the lift. A massive amount of dark matter has adhered to the lift.
Interesting.
It's safe to assume they're creating something.
If it's another heretic like Annihilio, our chances of victory will only grow slimmer. So we gotta stop it before they finish it.
Precisely. The Queen is preparing for a war, not merely a battle. The heretic Annihilio is a prime example of that.
What is the objective of the preemptive strike? An all-out war with just our current forces is impossible. We have almost no chance of winning.
We confirm the status of the lift, and if possible, strike or destroy it. If we can rescue the monk in the process, we will.
Is that all? I feel like there's also a chance the 4th anniversary boss is Nayuta.
Johan, be honest with us.
It's a declaration of war. A message to that arrogant creature who trampled us beneath her feet and doesn't even spare us a second thought.
Bro just feels... I love Johan's voice, but I feel sometimes like the direction really needs to make him sound slightly less constipated. He sounds so depressed, but also still constipated here, and it's like, bro is hurt. He wants to be seen as a threat so bad, but he's just seen as a dog cowering with his tail between his legs. Man, he's like, can we have a preemptive strike? Why? We're not ready to fight. It's a declaration of war, but we're not ready, Johan. They don't believe me that I'm a threat. But Johan, we're not ready. Just fire the damn laser, Commander. It just seems a little odd, his plan to me.
We'll show her not to underestimate us.
All right. If that's the reason, I'm convinced.
Yeah, we gotta knock that arrogant punk down a peg.
They were the ones who launched the ambush. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
All right, let's do it.
Well then.
You could at least say thank you. Honestly, there's barely anyone here representing Eden.
I'm right here, you know.
You're just backup.
Wow!
All right. I figured you'd say that.
I want overspec Papillon. We haven't even had basic Papillon, so I doubt we'll get that.
We might be able to win if we use the child. Who? The commanders and my child?
Rappy, shut up!
Ugh, why does it annoy me so much whenever you keep bringing that up?
Yes. After all, she once overpowered the queen who had taken control of Lilyweiss's body. If we use her, we can win.
Potentially.
Me.
Oh, but she can't move because she's like in a coma.
Hug. Me.
No, I don't want her to fight anymore.
Why?
Oh, I thought that was like flipping back to her reaching out to Marion. I thought she was asking Marion for a hug. I was like, no! If it's my memory, that's a bit different. She's just a little girl who likes being held. I want her to grow up like a normal child.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, wow, the one shot we have for having humanity win this fucking war, and I want to just cuddle it instead.
Did you two rehearse this beforehand? I, the brilliant Bahamut, won't be deceived.
Fine. Since you're the one saying it, I suppose it must be true. I'll get ready. Let me know when the time comes.
Leviathan leaves the meeting room with a nonchalant expression.
Still utterly devoid of manners, as always.
She's acting that way because she's grateful. She's just running off because she's embarrassed.
She also didn't want to make her
Levi
fight.
said the same thing. She hopes the child doesn't become a monster.
Then we'll go get some rest too. Gotta stock up on more apples.
Then I'll go take a bath. I shall read a book. Even I, the wise Bahamut, know it's impossible to read while fighting a battle.
She's gotta get her daily reading in while she can.
We're still in the middle of our briefing.
Whatever. What you expect from us is simple, isn't it? A complex operation wouldn't work, since neither side knows the other well enough.
There's just brute force.
So all we have to do is go there and wipe them out, right?
That's right.
There you go. Then we'll go get some rest. Come visit if you get bored, young man. You hear?
Sure, get some rest. The 4 beasts leave the meeting room.
What a self-centered bunch.
Real?
They're awfully docile for heretics, though.
Yes, that's true.
I still don't think they're heretics. Whatever they are, it's something unique. Although they could be the prototypes for the new Raptures. Because if you notice, their health bar, instead of being red, looks like dark matter. So they could actually be the same type as the new Raptures. And maybe the only one queen is a queen that can control the new ones only. Scarlet, Rapunzel, and Noah. It'll be difficult for them to join the fight, won't it?
Yes, it would be impossible for now.
Unless...
That Nikke manufacturing technology you secured for us. Oh, thank you for providing us with such highly classified information. My thanks are long overdue. Anyway, it's taking some time to set up the equipment needed for production. I expect we'll be able to proceed immediately once the setup is complete.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
That brings me to my point, Johan. I'd like you to set the priorities.
What priorities?
You're supposed to set them. You figure it out.
We can only complete setup for up to 2 pieces of equipment. In other words, I'm asking you to choose who to save first.
It's like, which person do we abandon? I'm pretty sure I know based on the trailer.
Rapunzel, Scarlet, then Noah.
That must hurt a lot too, because Noah was like his baby. Like, Noah was just the little scaredy cat that they had to protect until she became more confident. So that's so sad. Because on a personal level, Noah is probably the one he cares about the most. But he knows it's not practical. Rapunzel with Revive is definitely the #1 priority, and with her VTC knowledge.
Such a cold, rational assessment. Understood. We'll proceed in that order. I have one suggestion, and one issue to bring up related to this.
Interesting. I wonder what the issue is gonna be. Healer, then attacker, then defender, exactly. Not only that, but just based on their skills. I know that people say Rapunzel is no good, but do you know how many times that Revive has actually saved me? For real? Like, it is genuinely one of the most useful skills in the game, as long as the rest of your team is built really strong. If there's one where you just can't live, it can make the difference between beating it and not.
Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
That's true. If no one's revived, she'll also be thrown right back into war, and that's like what she wouldn't want. Ooh, #3. I heard that a name has been decided for the giant ship, the massive shadow that had saved me twice. The Wings of Victory. They say it was named that because it's a mobile base that carries the goddesses of victory into battle. I couldn't think of a more fitting name myself. After hearing what it was named, my desire to see it again kept growing every time I was out on the battlefield. It's funny because it used to be that I'd get uneasy whenever a massive shadow fell on me, since I thought some enormous rapture had appeared in the sky. I wonder if I'll see that shadow today. No one has that skill except Mana? Rapunzel has that skill. Rapunzel has that skill. Anne has that skill. Mana can revive somebody passively. And then Rapunzel on Burst can revive a random person. And then Anne's Christmas ult on Burst can revive one attacker, but only once per battle. So Anne's and Mana are the weakest because they can only happen once per battle. Rapunzel can revive multiple times if it's a long fight.
It is not becoming to they are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Yeah, Rapunzel's always been one of my favorite units because the revive saved me a lot early on when I was under leveled. I still use her in my main team because of it, because that's my wife. I can't abandon her after how much she did to save my butt.
Very well. Moving out.
I have those memorized. You have no idea how many times I needed to use them. My PvP revival queens.
Here I go.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them. We will also
Rapunzel, your OG burst 1 for tower.
You
Real?
broke them in their entirety.
Anyone who's not an early player has no idea how the early Pilgrim Tower was just hell. The only burst 1 and 2 both being like over 40 seconds or 40 seconds, you literally couldn't properly burst. It was the worst.
You won't broke them in their entirety, yes?
Alright, here we go. Yeah, Nihilister. Before Nihilister, it was hell. Let's see.
Thy faith doth make me blush.
It's Scarlet, being so proud that she's my unit that I spend every rock on. Hello, Snake. Early Pilgrim Tower, it was certainly an adventure. What do you guys not miss about early Nikke? For me, it's the simulation room. Oh my god, the dailies used to take literally like, I'm not kidding, almost an hour. It was so painful, I almost dropped the game at one point. Ella J&J. Crashes? Man, that was bad. Interception, getting auto was a lifesaver too. We moved to Eden's repair center. Inside, 2 massive machines are being assembled. Against one wall are 3 brain shelters. Against another wall is a bed where Rose lies, battered and broken, but alive! I shake my head, trying to shake off the lifeless, chilling atmosphere that hangs over the entire repair center. Johan and Cecil continue their conversation.
Use red shoes
they're
as
used to seeing
Rapunzel's
it.
equipment.
I joked about them doing that, but I really don't want them to do it.
Yes.
No! No!
We have no idea what Mir might have done to her inside. It's far too dangerous.
We've completed all precision scans. There's no sign of corruption. And her entire operating system has been completely wiped.
So Red Shoes was never corrupted. She's just fucked up like that.
She's essentially undergone a factory reset.
I wonder if that means they're gonna fuse Scarlet and Rose. Because those are the 2 pairs that met in the trailer. Sacrificing the Red Shoes parts that they have into fixing Rapunzel. And then sacrificing Rose's body. I feel like Rose would want that though. To make a new Scarlet.
She's nothing more than a machine now, albeit an ultra-high performance one.
What do you think, Snow White?
What happens if we use red shoes as equipment?
She was originally designed with advanced mobility and physical strength. Rapunzel isn't skilled in physical combat, so she won't be able to make much use of the body offensively. But in terms of mobility, she's in a completely different league.
Excellent. Let's do it immediately.
Power's all she cares about, man.
Wait, shouldn't we deliberate on this a little more?
Rapunzel would have been thrilled. She was always frustrated by her lack of mobility. She's always racing all over the place, providing healing and support. Just thinking about it makes me feel more at ease. And above all else, we have no one to back us now. So we must use every means at our disposal.
It's kind of scary.
Since her squad mate has given her approval, I'll take that as permission.
All right. I'll leave it in your hands. If your suggestion was about red shoes, what's the other issue?
Scarlet is the issue. We are currently attempting to design a body blueprint based on her ideal form, as derived from her brain scan. It's not working.
Why not?
When she was attacked by the Queen, her brain suffered severe damage. Scarlet's nymph is currently compensating for the damaged areas.
Damn.
Which technically qualifies as a malfunction.
My wife is going through it!
What do you mean malfunction?
I mean from a functional standpoint. But thanks to that, Scarlet's brain is still intact. However, a malfunction is still a malfunction, so it's preventing us from creating a proper body blueprint. In the worst case scenario, we might have to put Scarlet's brain into a standard mass-produced body.
That's so much better because I thought she was gonna say, in the worst case scenario, we might have to put Scarlet down! And I was like, can you not? That is literally my #1 wife here? But I mean, she was a mass-produced model, so I don't think a mass-produced body is gonna be a problem.
What happens in that case?
We'd have to leave it all to chance. Either her memories remain, or she's reduced to a blank slate. Not to mention, Scarlet would lose all the advantages of the highly customized, mass-produced body she's had until now.
Can't you just modify it?
Modifying a mass-produced body is significantly harder than modifying a standard one.
I'm thinking that they're probably gonna have to give her Rose's body. Because it should be compatible and similar.
We have limited resources available after all. Well, it's not entirely impossible. If we're prepared to create dozens of
That would
corpses,
technically make them
is.
overspec too. Fusing them with existing characters, although I didn't expect it to be Red Shoes.
The problem is,
I guess that means we're
there's
never
only
getting
one
Rose as a
Scarlet.
unit, huh? I really wanted Rose! Damn it!
Just in case. I ran a simulation to see what would happen if we forcibly attached a completed body without going through a brain scan. The result showed a 98.2% probability of her nymph going berserk. In other words, it would mean a catastrophic mind switch.
So, Scarlet can't be saved.
I'm hoping that this is not true. I saw the trailer. I think if I didn't see the trailer, I'd be screaming right now. Like that, you can't kill my wife. Even though I said I want them to kill my wife so I can suffer. Not like this! Make it an emotional moment. Don't just be like months later. Yeah, we can't revive her. Sorry, Pim. Don't do that to me.
We use Rose's body.
Come again?
Makes sense. I mean, I called it 5 minutes ago.
Scarlet's and Rose's bodies should be identical models, so they should be a perfect match.
What if we just build a body according to Rose's body data?
There are many inherent problems with that. There are a plethora of black boxes in Rose's body. The fact that she can function without a core is abnormal in itself. Mir must have used every trick imaginable to make her operational. As far as we're concerned, that's technology that's completely unknown to us. We can't replicate it. Also, there's no way to obtain the data for Scarlet's original body, the close combat mass-produced model.
That means, unless we use Rose's body as is, Scarlet can't be saved.
Yes, that's right.
That's so tough. As I said, Rose is the Nikke I wanted most above all else, but also saving my wife.
In that case, Rose would die.
I mean, if you fuse them together, it's kind of like I get Rose at the same time.
That's also true.
Why don't we ask Rose what she'd want? The other thing is, Rose is like not really having a lot of freedom right now anyway. She's being used as a puppet. I think she would want that to happen. Hold on. What if we scan Rose's nymph and create a new body?
Rose's nymph is a mess. There are traces of corruption as well.
Exactly. Like, she doesn't have a chance anyway.
I scanned Rose's nymph and tried creating a body blueprint based on that data, but... Pardon me. The result was something unidentifiable.
Yikes.
Rose
Sounds
isn't
really
even aware
bad
of
to
what
shake
she is
Cecil.
anymore. She's completely broken.
It's almost putting her out of her misery then to do this.
All we've managed to do is keep her alive until now.
What if we remove her nymph with Flophouse? Cecil shakes her head.
Rose's brain has lost most of its functions. She is entirely dependent on her nymph.
So she'd have no brain without it.
And right now, that nymph is in complete disarray. Furthermore, Nikke's body blueprint is read directly from the nymph. Without the nymph, there's nothing we can do.
So to summarize, we can only save one of them. Either Rose or Scarlet.
Yes.
Damn.
And we don't know what would happen if we transplanted Rose's body directly onto Scarlet.
Yes.
Do the black boxes inside Rose's body pose any risks?
Absolutely.
Plenty. She might have been implanted with corruption. Or perhaps even a self-destruct code. Could you look up body data for close combat specialized squads in the Ark? If there's any data left, we might have a chance.
They weren't from the Ark though, were they? It was more like, a place... There's like a big area where they had all the mass-produced combat models. I don't think it was the Ark necessarily though, some sort of research place. Sure, just a moment.
Huh? You called?
And May's surface communications benefiting us at least. Enoch, is it possible to obtain body data from Nikke's belonging to a close combat squad from around 100 years ago?
Are you referring to Scarlet's original affiliation before joining the Goddess Squad?
Yes, that's the one.
Please wait a moment.
What is this?
You're calling Enoch.
Thank you for waiting. No records of that squad currently exist in the Ark's database. It was the first squad to be documented as having directly killed a human. Consequently, all records were purged.
You think you need to keep the records though to make sure you don't repeat the same mistakes?
The data may still exist in the Forbidden Library. However, all information stored in that location consists solely of handwritten records.
That'd be hard to find.
It is highly unlikely that Nikke's body data was ever recorded by hand.
Right. Thank you.
Certainly. Please contact me anytime, should you require further assistance.
Yeah, I'll reach out in the future. Poor Johan must be ready to like kill me. I'm sure he doesn't think too fondly of Enoch. Sorry, I guess that wasn't much help. Same with
Nothing
Cecil
we can do
though.
about it. I'll exhaust every available resource to find a solution. So give me a little more time.
All right. I'm counting on you.
I know what you're thinking, Johan. But we haven't become monsters yet. Rose is still alive.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't think it would be becoming monster though, because the other thing is, I think Rose would want that for her sister. I know they're making an assumption, but... What about Liberalio?
We're leaving her alone.
Imagine we give Scarlet Liberalio's body! Get it back and be like, here you go, Scarlet!
Even though she helped you, the fact remains that she's a heretic who invaded Eden and summoned the Queen. And although the Queen betrayed her, we can't be certain whether her affection has faded, or if it remains as strong as ever.
Man, Scarlet and Rapunzel, at the same time, are going to be like 2 more units to have 3 versions.
She is a massive liability. We could revive her as a Nikke, but I'd rather not.
I would rather we do. Right. I understand. What about the White Knights?
I'm not entirely sure what they meant, but they sent word that they would regroup with us after recharging. Since that noisy attendant of theirs delivered the message, it can be trusted. Any other questions?
No. None for now.
All right. Then that concludes our briefing on the current situation. Let's prepare to depart.
Before we leave, could I go see Marion for a moment?
Sure.
Oh, it's the first time we've seen her in so long. Oh, I'm not ready. My poor heart is not ready for this. Man. 4th Annie's gonna be crazy. Bro, I've not even done like 1/2 of the new story that just came out.
We will also emerge.
God, I love Rapunzel. I'm so excited for more of her. Rapunzel and Scarlet, since the very beginning, have been like 2 of my favorites. I love them so much.
Been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey. Tis a meeting with the foe.
The story's not even anything crazy right now. It's just like the stuff it's hinting at is so good that I'm already excited.
Been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Very well. Moving out.
Did you guys feel the same with this chapter? Like, it's not even big shit yet, but you can tell that big stuff is coming, so you're excited playing it. You're already chomping at the bit for chapters 49 and 50, just going through this. Well, I mean, the next main chapters will come out with the anniversary, so I would assume we're gonna get real good shit.
Is this not?
My battle power is 1.4 million.
And so I shall defeat them.
I mean, it's not as good as it could be, but I dare say it's not bad.
Beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
It's clearly set up. Even the setup's interesting though. With some games, the setup is boring, but the setup is entertaining. Like, I'm having a great time. I'm not bored at all.
Very well. Moving out. Brought them in their entirety. Yes?
Annie Winter event, the new chapter, don't they usually come out at the same time? I think so. I'll probably do the main story before the event unless they recommend otherwise. Well above average, especially compared to other games. Nikke just does such a good job of being engaging that even the boring stuff is good.
I will look over everyone.
Just the interaction between Johan and Commander has been great. I love them. I'm still I know how fast people get cancelled on Twitter, but listen, I'm not afraid to say that I'm still a toxic yaoi Commander Johan shipper. Yeah. We don't need Rappy. We don't need Rappy to be only one's mom. We need Johan to be his other dad. I appreciate the writers went through every why don't they just scenario for Rapunzel and Scarlet. Yeah! I like that they showed that they were trying to think of options and couldn't. Okay. There we go. The girl stares intently at Marion as she lies there, seemingly asleep. She closes her eyes and focuses her mind. She doesn't sense anyone nearby. The girl's body becomes engulfed in black. Maybe that's how she communicates with her. In dark matter mode. Moments later, the blackness spreading from her swallows the entire area. The blackness envelops Marion as well. Because in that, maybe it's helping repair her even. The girl opens her eyes.
Hi, sleeping girl.
Aww.
Do you feel better now?
No.
Are you still scared?
Marion stares intently at the girl.
No, I'm fine now. I want to be absolutely sure. This is inside your mind, right?
So crazy thinking it's the same voice actor as Jien. They're so different.
You're outside sleeping right now. so we can only talk here.
I still need to find time at some point where we can watch the all the anime shorts on stream.
What a queen is capable of?
I don't know.
I see.
You're a queen too, right?
Yes, that's right. But right now, I'm not really sure.
What? What does a queen have to do? You know, my heart keeps pounding.
Oh, baby!
I feel like it keeps telling me to do something. I know I can become a queen, and a queen has to do something. Has to. Doesn't have a choice. But what do I need to do?
I don't know.
Even Marion was trying to figure it out.
What did you want to do?
I wanted to create a world where everyone could love one another.
She's so wholesome.
A world where Nikkes, humans, and raptures could all love one another. But it didn't work out.
I mean, if we could just kill that old queen, maybe. The problem is her power overshadowed Marion, so she couldn't control the raptors and make them docile.
Why?
Huh?
Because it's complicated.
Why did you want to do that?
Well, obviously, because I wanted to protect everyone.
Everyone? Nikkes, humans, and raptures?
Yeah.
How?
Marion's voice acting here is really, really good.
You're so greedy.
I'm greedy?
Yeah, I get scolded every day. They tell me I'm
Oh, it scared me! Thank you so much for the raid! Give me 1 second! Thank you, Yesenia, for the raid! Were you playing the new story as well? We're just still in chapter 37 for anyone who just came in. Just so you know where we are. And I don't read chat during the cutscenes to avoid spoilers, so I apologize if I don't read anything. Right now I'm looking away to avoid. But I do read chat and YouTube regularly, so don't worry. I do dual stream. Feel free to hang out wherever is most comfy for you. Yeah, I'm Obake Pam. I like to go through the main story on stream, and I voice act all the events and stuff. Welcome. I did see chat briefly. You did finish chapter 47. Loving it so much. I'm glad! I won't be able to read it right away, but I'm assuming the chapter is really good and I have a lot to look forward to. Out of curiosity, what number would you guys rate it out of 10 while giving 0 context to what happens?
They say I'm greedy. But I can eat it all. So I do. I'm not greedy. But you are. Someone's coming. Bye. See you later.
She doesn't want anyone to know she's talking to her, maybe.
There you are.
What are you doing here, little sister?
Why are you calling her that?
Since she's Master's daughter, that makes her my little sister.
Neon really is my bro! Huh, wait, no. Wait, does that mean... Wait, what? Neon, you're not my daughter! What the fuck? Although I did say that at least once, so, you know, fair enough. I thought we were best bros, but I guess you're my child too.
Yes, we should get the titles right.
I suppose that makes her Anissa's niece then.
Anise is not my sister. What do you mean?
Ha ha, very funny.
Mommy, Mommy, hug me.
Alright, come here.
I can hug you. I'm probably a bit more curvy, you know?
Anise is so desperate. Watch only one be like,
No! No! Only hug Mommy! I don't like you.
what do you think the worst she can say is no, but then she says, I don't like you.
Huh?
Pain.
Why not?
You threw a star at me.
No, that was...
You know what? Understandable, actually.
That's right. We don't like people who hurt us, do we?
Then can I hug you? Uh-huh. Hug me.
Neon takes the child into her arms.
Wow, this is more stressful than I thought. I'm afraid I might drop her.
It's okay. Just let your maternal instincts take over.
I'll do my best.
I feel like Neon doesn't have those. I don't know, she only has maternal instincts when it comes to like polishing her weapons. Oh my god, she loves Neon.
Huh, she fell asleep.
I guess she likes you.
Anise is not giving a friendly smile. That's a ready-to-kill smile. Everyone's gaze falls on the sleeping child. We savor the peaceful moment for a brief moment, but soon turn our eyes to Marion lying there. She remains completely motionless. Marion, we're here.
The whole counter squad is here.
So please, wake up already and give us a big hug.
Come on, hurry up.
Ruby looks down at Marion, who lies there with her arms spread open. As expected, Marion doesn't move an inch.
This isn't working.
Should we try dancing around her?
Like that would do anything.
What, like some kind of rain dance or something? Why don't you just play some music instead? How about Be My Star?
Wow, very selfish, Anise.
The Tetralegal team might come after us for illegal advertising.
Not if it's her
Maybe
own
we should
song.
splash some water on her.
Getting her body wet could cause all sorts of problems. How about waking her up with the smell of food?
Are we trying to hunt a wild animal or something? It's better if...
I mean, she really liked food.
Rather
Give her a
than
spider.
that, we should...
No, forget all that. We need to...
As everyone spouts all sorts of bizarre ideas in hopes that Marion will wake up. I keep my eyes on Marion. I imagine Marion opening her eyes, as if nothing had happened, and greeting us. Then, I feel a gaze from somewhere. The child cradled in Neon's arms opens her eyes and looks right at me. She stares at me intently, as if observing me.
Daddy. Is the sleeping girl someone special to Daddy?
Yes.
How
That's my other daughter! Well, it's hard to put into words.
Do you want her to wake up?
Yes.
I see.
She's like, me too.
I'll think about it a little longer.
Huh? About what? Wait, does she have the ability to wake her?
I'm not telling.
The child hops down from Neon's arms and dashes away.
What was that about?
Who knows? You can never really tell what kids are thinking.
She's so adorable.
She's such a proud mom. Meanwhile, in the present, after landing near the lift, we take a look around. It's really quiet. That's not a good sign in this game.
Get the comms.
The jamming is way stronger than expected.
Really? Even after all those upgrades to the auxiliary facilities? This is no good. Let's set up more. As many as we can. Give me a break. To make look easy, but you have no idea how hard it is for me to fly around.
Hurry up.
Fine, I'm on it.
Johan, Cecil, do you copy? We lost them. It's not working. Communications are completely cut off.
I don't recall it being this bad. The last time we were here, communications were fine until Mirror showed up.
I was gonna say, they were working normally until they weren't last time, but this time they're not working at all.
Are you saying Mirror might be nearby?
That might be the case. But I think the cause is over there.
I look in the direction Leviathan is pointing. Bizarrely writhing black pools can be seen everywhere. Dark matter.
It's everywhere. There's so much of it.
They probably took it all from our home.
Leviathan reaches out and points at the dark matter pools. A moment later.
No. I've completely lost control of it. It's not responding at all.
What are you doing? Playing psychic?
Could you try bending my glasses?
It's completely ignoring my commands.
Just like you're ignoring us.
Real though.
It must be the Queen.
Yeah. It's safe to assume the Queen has control over all the dark matter in this area. Has it found its master?
Its master?
I've always believed that the Queen is the source of the dark matter.
Well, yeah, it's her blood.
The fact that the kid was able to manipulate dark matter more skillfully than I could from the moment she was born. Not to mention, I believe the Queen invaded our home to acquire the dark matter.
Lilyweiss's body was formed from dark matter too.
Yes. Considering everything, all the evidence points to the Queen being the source of the dark matter. Needless to say, she doesn't just handle it skillfully. She wields it as if it's an extension of her body.
So in the worst case scenario,
she can control all of it that's around us right now?
You're saying even the dark matter we're currently wearing or using could be stolen from us?
Oh god! Not the clothes!
Commander, if that happens, the 4 beasts might end up being the 4 naked beasts.
Yup. Why are you looking at me when you say that?
That shouldn't be a problem. The dark matter we all have is practically one with us already.
Leviathan's just like, whatever.
It's already finished transforming and is no longer in its original form. We'll be fine.
Probably.
Probably.
Okay. If you say so. I believe you, Levi.
Then let's get moving. We'll get as close to the lift as possible and assess the situation. Then, we hit them with everything we've got before retreating.
Alright, let's go. Mirror or the corrupted Nayuta could show up at any moment. And the heretics too. Proceed with extreme caution. But don't lose your nerve.
Just as we're about to move out, a flash of light erupts from one side of the lift. And then, something massive bursts out.
That's... a heretic missile! That's an ILEO, right?
Yeah, probably.
It's heading towards the Ark.
Uh-oh, when none of us are there. That's quite unfortunate timing. Literally none of us can do anything about it. Let's try the new EX.
Very well.
I have to unlock it real quick.
Here I go.
Let's be going. Turns out we need the surface reclamation war like immediately. Oh, we're just gonna die anyway in the hole in the ground. I'm gonna die. I'd at least like to die on the surface, man. Oh, that's true. We got the Power Rangers and Matisse. We're fine. We're fine. We got some heroes. Everything will be fine, I think. Was this not the right way to go then?
Do you want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Bun was back on the elevator? I don't see a... Oh, this one?
Is this not the path?
Absolute still in Iceland? Oh, we need them all to come back at like exactly the right moment. And then have all the cracked squads together at once.
Very well. Moving out.
She got lost because she has Naruto on the team. Damn! I love Naruto. She's so
It is
dumb.
not becoming to
It makes
rush.
me really sad that
I
she's
will go
not popular
slowly.
because I really, really love her.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Do you want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't
Avengers
come out
time, indeed. Ooh, the final page. Yet another day on the battlefield. Death claimed more of my comrades, and I survived one close call after another. The Raptors were as merciless as ever, and honestly, I didn't think we had any hope of winning. But the moment that shadow appeared, all those thoughts went away. Today, the wings of victory flew overhead once again, no doubt carrying the goddesses of victory. That thought alone made me believe that we could win this seemingly impossible war. And so, I dared to hope. For the massive shadow to continue to show up, cover the battlefield, and lead us to victory.
Here I go. Coming.
She fails to stop the fraud moves. That's part of why I find her so interesting. Because she's not overpowered like all the other pilgrims. Like, sure, she's powerful and has her own ways, but she's not that good often when it comes down to it, and it's really interesting, lore-wise. So it's a rebuild. I don't think from the description there's any like gimmick here to worry about too much. I think rebuild has parts. So probably keeping Mihara is good.
Roger.
Can you tell me where we're going?
I think this should be okay. Nayuta, flawed, mysterious character. I know, it's so appealing. I love flawed characters. That's why I find her so interesting. Oh, it's hard to use Alice with mouse. I forgot about that. Yeah, this was easy. That was so fast. I agree, it's not Cowboy. Nayuta's flaws are what make her so interesting. That's why she's such an appealing character. That she is so flawed. Especially in a game like this where the flaws often are there for a reason or come back to cause problems. I genuinely feel like Nayuta is both our biggest resource and our biggest downfall. I truly believe she might end up doing something not on purpose that could put humanity at risk. Like right now she got corrupted even. She's just interesting.
Be rough with me.
Hello, Crispy! Alice shot spam is timeless.
quite
Nope.
Why don't
It's easier on mobile than PC though, I find. Nayuta committed the worst sin of all, not being OP enough to remove any stakes in the main story. I think that's what people expected. Like a meta character that could do absolutely anything because she was the anniversary character. And then the fact that in the story, like in the game she's meta, But the fact that in the
Proceeding to
story
target.
she's like kind of fucked up. People didn't
Not
like that,
quite
I think.
enough. Why don't we continue for a little while?
Oh, I missed
longer?
one. Oh, it's behind. Okay. Cool. Yeah, victim of defying expectations, but ironically enough, the defying expectations is why I like her the best. We have the finale left. I need to take a washroom break and get more of my drink, and then we'll do the finale. Oh yeah, it's a good time too if you want to look at all the Nikke merch we have in stock. Woo! You can type !promo! And look at all the Nikke stuff.
We were meant to
Wow!
be together. Ah, yes. We were meant to be together. Ah, yes. We were meant to be together. Ah, yes. We were meant to be together.
yes. We were meant to be together. Yes, 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 we were meant to be together. Okay, we're back. Let's get to the finale then, shall we? I love how it's playing such a happy song when the story is not quite so happy necessarily. Let's see. Okay, we did the other EX, yeah, so it's just the finale.
Encounter.
Interesting. Ooh, it's a wind boss this time. Let's swap some stuff around then.
Shall I swim over there?
Also, guess I know my team composition is shit. I don't care. 2 Scarlets. Oh, Libby!
Okay.
I'm overpowered enough I can get away with using whoever I want.
A high-energy entity has been detected descending vertically toward the Ark.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, I'm glad that we get more of this squad. I really like them so far.
Energy signature confirmed. It's an Isle Leo.
Who would have ever guessed?
Oh dear, again? That was fast. Are we going to intercept it?
Of course we will. That's why we have Zoomy.
They're so brave, honestly. Like, I'd be terrified.
That's true, but we don't have the counters with us right now, so I'm a bit worried.
Don't worry. Matisse and the
God, I
Ark
love
Rangers will
Sky.
stand by. As long as they don't let it get past them, interception should be no issue. Also, with the guest currently aboard the Wings of Victory Elysian Edition, there's nothing to worry about. Once again, thank you for your cooperation. Dorothy.
I haven't actually
She is
agreed
on
to cooperate
board.
with the Ark yet. Didn't the Deputy Chief Anderson inform you?
She almost leaked his secrets. Never trust Dorothy with a secret. Holy shit, she just almost let it slip.
Yes, of course he did. He said you might resist at first, but you'd come around eventually.
Well, I mean, the thing is, now that she knows he's here, and she knows what he's been doing, and she can be on his side, she's not gonna want revenge anymore. You know? She's been hurt so badly, and then finally the one person she trusts shows up again. Like, she's a whole different person now.
You want to start the Third Surface Reclamation War?
Yes. To be precise, we have no other option. The Ark is in shambles. Like it or not, we have to go up to the surface and make a stand. Lead the charge, Dorothy. As a member of the Goddess Squad, you will announce the beginning of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Lead the charge? Me?
Didn't you want to be the one in charge? Isn't that why you made that broadcast?
Except now that she actually is, she's not so sure about it.
That wasn't my intention.
Sure.
She's a politician's daughter, all right.
I'm going to make all those things you said on air a reality. We'll blame the Queen for everything that has happened to the Ark. We'll declare an all-out war against the Queen and bring the Ark to the surface. Stand at the forefront of it all, Dorothy.
Then she can truly be the goddess of victory she's always meant to be, except knowing this game she's probably gonna die.
You're in a very favorable position to be used as a
She'll
symbol
join
right
her
now.
squad mates! I hate it here.
Frankly, the stage is already set for you. Just step forward, proclaim that you'll be the vanguard, and everyone will eat it up. All you have to do is giggle and bask in the attention.
She doesn't giggle. She basks in attention, but she doesn't giggle.
I do not giggle.
Exactly! Anderson seems to disagree.
While you were sitting in a cell, staring blankly at the walls, the Ark was attacked again. Those Rapture scum even deployed chemical weapons in an attempt to kill us. They have no intention of showing us mercy anymore. We can't afford to stay on the defensive. By all accounts, this will be our final battle.
We win or we all die.
Either we die, or they do.
I see.
Except we know that's not true because then the game would go end of service and that's not gonna happen, so... I don't know exactly what's gonna happen, but... I don't think it's gonna play out that easy.
This is our last chance. If we don't take it, there won't be another. So, what will you do?
Give me some time to think.
Fine. Take your time. I've prepared a nice and cushy place for you to do your thinking.
What do you mean?
Imagine it's another jail cell.
I'm saying you should go get some fresh air.
Saying you should get some fresh air.
The
Shoves her
winds
on the
might be a bit
surface.
strong, though.
He called this getting some fresh air? Unbelievable.
Hey, I mean, you're high up in the atmosphere. That's like the cleanest air you're gonna find.
We have a visual on Annihilio. Whatever you decide, just make a decision.
But I love Cielo, too. Cielo approaches Dorothy, seated in her chair. She kneels before her on one knee.
Everything comfortable with the flight so far?
Cute!
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
We may encounter some turbulence, so please bear with us on that.
I said I'm fine.
This ship you're riding on now is the Wings of Victory. It's an aerial fortress constructed during the mid-Rapture invasion period.
Dorothy would know.
A masterpiece that represents the culmination of all of
I mean,
humanity's
based on the lore
technology,
pages we found.
and one that will never be built again. While its performance is indeed exceptional, the true value of the Wings of Victory does not lie in its capabilities. Rather, it lies in having served as the mobile base of operations for the Goddess Squad.
Oh, Dorothy knows.
Aboard the Wings of Victory, the Goddess Squad soared across the battlefield and brought countless victories to humanity.
But now she's here alone, leading the charge.
They say that no matter how desperate the battle seemed, the moment the Wings of Victory appeared, the tide of battle would turn. Because the Goddess Squad was there. It is an honor to be aboard this legendary aircraft.
She just keeps digging her hole deeper by saying all this.
Accompanying the one who helped create that very legend. It's as if the legend from that era has been revived. It's got my heart racing. If there's anything you'd like, please don't hesitate to let us know.
She'd like you to shut up, probably.
I heard you enjoy tea. Would you like me to brew some for you?
Do you have plum blossom tea?
Is that what her tea has been all along? I don't think it's plum blossom though, because they were like, I don't think that's the kind she usually drinks.
Of course.
I do have plum blossoms though, so now I kind of want to make some plum blossom tea.
I'll have that, please.
Certainly. I will brew it with the utmost care.
Oh, not right now. I'll have it later, so just have it ready. Captain?
Captain Sky reporting in.
Bring us as close to Annihilio as possible. I'll take it down myself.
I think she actually will too. Probably while filming it for Doro propaganda.
Yes, ma'am. Wings of Victory, full speed ahead, approaching the heretic Annihilio.
Please be careful, as we may experience some light turbulence.
Light turbulence immediately starts shaking like an earthquake simulator. The Wings of Victory tears through the sky as it surges forward. Dorothy, oh, it's the one that I used from the trailer for the thumbnail. Dorothy briefly gazes at the clouds rushing past the window, then rises from her seat. She deploys the expanded armament. With her weapon in hand, she walks out onto the deck. Oh, and then they're gonna leave me having a cliffhanger for the boss fight? That's so evil. It's fine, we can finish it right after, so I don't have to wait like 2 weeks or anything, but still. Ooh, I like this battlefield. It's just being in the air with all the clouds, that's kind of cool. It's like we're falling out of the sky.
And good night, sweet dreams.
When their current seemeth to grace us.
This battle's kind of fun. It's a long battle. Over 4 minutes? Has there ever been a battle that was over 4 minutes before? Or is this the first one?
From torment freed, I say enlightenment.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need it, but still. Having mobs before a boss fight, that's new, isn't it? I don't remember ever having mobs and boss combined.
From torment freed, I say enlightenment.
I mean, it's easy. I remember this solo raid. It made me so angry I stopped trying. I gave up. It was so bad. Oh, it's painful.
From torment freed, I say enlightenment.
You know my Scarlet ammo is absolutely cracked, and I can do the spiral with Scarlet.
From torment freed, I say enlightenment.
You had to look up what to do with the orbs? What is it? What are you supposed to do with them? I actually don't know if I'm doing it right.
Fancy a drink?
I just kind of try to hit them all because I remember in Expedition 33 I had to hit some lanterns that were glowing in a similar way. I don't know if I'm doing it right though. I never looked up how to do that fight. I was too lazy. Shoot one? Oh, so only one of the colors? You don't shoot both of them? You're supposed to shoot the color that's flanked. Oh, that matched the center color. Interesting. I wish I would have known that when the solo raid come up. I should have looked it up. Oh well. If it ever comes back, I'm ready. The sky is dotted with explosions. Dorothy watches as Annihilio plummets engulfed in flames. The barrel of her gun remains trained on Annihilio.
Confirmed! Annihilio has been shot down! Oh, she does have something resembling a core inside, so please be careful.
Before Sora can finish speaking, Annihilio's core surges up through the flames. Without changing her aim, Dorothy pulls the trigger. A beam of light pierces straight through Annihilio's black core, and it plummets to the ground in a fiery explosion. Damn, Dorothy kind of badass.
All clear.
Your skills haven't dulled a bit.
I'd say Dorothy probably got better.
It's just a missile with a few extra features tacked on. It's hardly worthy of being called a heretic.
That might change if dozens of them came at you all at once.
I suppose so.
Well, good work at any rate. I sent you out to get some fresh air. Who would have thought you'd end up in a battle?
You certainly know how to spin things.
He definitely sent her here knowing that something would happen. Not what, but he's like, sure, getting her into the action again will motivate her.
Well, I've got to make it sound good somehow, don't I? So, how does it feel to have a successful debut under your belt?
What are you talking about?
They were filming it.
What else? I'm talking about your debut as the vanguard of the Third Surface Reclamation War.
I never agreed to that.
Well, you will now.
It seems others see it differently.
What are you talking about?
She's already being used.
Oh, did I not mention it?
You're on live stream, Dorothy. Smile for the camera.
This battle is being broadcast live to the Ark.
I love how I called that happening. Too late now. You're the symbol of the war, whether you want to be or not.
Everyone in the Ark witnessed your heroics firsthand.
And your nasty attitude.
Dorothy, the leader of the Goddess Squad aboard the Wings of Victory. Striking down heretics, humanity's greatest enemy. It was such a magnificent sight, I couldn't resist showing it off. It caused quite a stir. Want me to play back the cheers for you?
She probably would.
No, thank you.
In private,
You've
though.
grown quite cunning in your old age.
Please. It's painful enough being old without being reminded. Anyway, you can back out now. You had to lead the charge. After all this, that'd be rather poor form, don't you think?
He literally conned this woman into becoming the image of the war.
Fine. I'll I'll do it. I'll lead the Third Surface Reclamation War.
I love his laugh.
As expected, you haven't changed a bit.
Mm.
There's the Dorothy I remember.
The sound of wheels rolling echoes across the deck. Dorothy turns toward the source of the noise. Sora and Cielo are pushing a trolley over. On it rests an elegantly designed teacup. Aw, they still got her tea ready.
Your plum blossom tea, as requested.
That's so cute.
The wind is quite
I want to
strong
make plum
here,
blossom tea
so
right
I'm
after
afraid the tea
stream.
may cool too quickly. Please enjoy
Plum
it while
blossoms
it's
are very
still hot.
strong, so I have to figure out what to put in to balance them.
I'll go inside to drink it.
In Burningham's office. I still can't believe he came around so much. I swore this guy would be like a villain in this game, and he's kind of the GOAT. Burningham stares blankly into space. One thing that's really awesome about Nikke, there's barely any male characters in this game, obviously, because it's a waifu gacha, but every single male character they've ever had, even most of the NPCs, other than the ones that don't have faces and shit, but they've been such amazing characters, for better or for worse. You love them or you hate them, but they're not boring. They're not just there, like, holy shit, they're well written. Anyway, Burningham stares blankly into space. He reaches out and presses the button on the machine before him.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll lead the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Burningham continues staring vacantly. He probably didn't want her to have to. He reaches out and presses the button again.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll lead the Third Surface Reclamation War.
He falls into a daze again. He's probably traumatized, knowing what happened to the Goddess Squad before. He's probably worried, but also excited, knowing they might finally get their redemption. A moment later, he's excited! Burningham clenches his fist. He silently cheers in triumph. Aww! He's so cute. His quiet jubilation continues until Enoch contacts him.
Enoch, give me an update.
He's so adorable now. What the heck? I just imagine him doing that thing like you see in old cartoons where like they start dancing, jump up, and like kick their feet together.
Preparations for the Third Surface Reclamation War are proceeding smoothly. Public sentiment has stabilized, thanks to the large-scale relay concert series that kicked off with TT Star.
So now that public sentiment's good enough, we can plummet everyone's emotions into the abyss while putting humanity at risk.
During the concert, Mustang made continuous remarks hinting at the Surface Reclamation War, which naturally spread throughout the Ark. We have determined that the Ark will not descend into chaos whenever the Third Surface Reclamation War is officially declared.
Because people are expecting
the
it.
strategy of using entertainment to dilute the fear associated with war.
Fear?
That's something I would like to learn from as well. There were 3 major issues concerning the Ark. All
Propaganda.
Of which are now being addressed in
Anise
sequence.
was key propaganda. Pain.
Firstly, the Ark's levitation function. Thanks to continuous maintenance by Macillus Industry, we have determined that this function will operate without issue. The Ark is a city built atop a massive lift. Raising the city itself requires an enormous amount of power.
Okay, so it's not alive. That's a little disappointing. I thought maybe it was going to be something alive.
Reduced output, leaving insufficient power to operate the lift. I assess that this issue can be resolved with the assistance of the Electric Shock Squad, along with Endless and Eternity. Secondly, the Ark's infrastructure. The Ark has undergone significant expansions since its original construction.
Is everything still on the lift portion, or would parts of it be left behind?
I have determined that all such additions must be dismantled to ensure the smooth operation of the lift. Dismantling is currently underway, with the support of the mighty tools and hammer and drill squads.
Okay, good. So she has them doing it, not just like Crow blowing up everything. Part of me was worried that she'd be like, what do you mean dismantled? She's like, don't worry, I'm already discarding the portions we don't need.
Citizens who lose their homes or workplaces in this process are being supported with temporary housing and employment provided by the central government. Furthermore, the Dome of Eternity and all elevators must be dismantled prior to the Ark's ascent.
The Dome of Eternity being dismantled is going to make people crazy, but the good news is, very shortly after rising, they're going to see the sun. For real.
Due to the exceedingly high risk of accidents caused by the impact during ascent, dismantling is mandatory. Elevators are being dismantled in sequence, starting with those with the lowest usage, and the Dome of Eternity is scheduled to be dismantled immediately before the Ark's ascent.
Because if they do it too far beforehand, everyone will go crazy.
During the Ark's ascent, all citizens will be required to enter the evacuation shelters. To prevent accidents, citizens will be advised not to remain at home or in designated areas.
Sorry, my brain just... Hammer and Drill Squad. But isn't Drilly the only one that exists right now? Maybe she's working with Mighty Tools, or I wonder if that's like a hint that hammering might be back in action soon.
So when the Ark ascends, all of the Ark's infrastructure will go offline.
That is correct. While preventing accidents is also a consideration, it is also because we must conserve as much power as possible.
Understood. What is the third issue then?
The Outer Rim.
It's the Outer Rim. It's not on the rim of the lift. It's going to have to be left behind, the entire Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim is located on the periphery of the Ark.
The other thing is, it's a pretty big deal that Enoch is even thinking about the Outer Rim, because she doesn't consider it part of the Ark. Usually she might not even bother to mention this because it matters so little to her. Maybe she's changed a lot.
This area is expected to face the highest level of risk upon the Ark's ascent.
So we're gonna have to either sacrifice the entire Outer Rim knowingly, or let them all into the Ark when we ascend.
Most of the Outer Rim's infrastructure will be destroyed, and it is highly likely that the majority of its human inhabitants will perish.
Then we're gonna have to let them into the Ark. The Ark's not gonna like that though, and I don't think Enoch's gonna want that because of all the criminals in the Outer Rim.
We can't just abandon them all.
The Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and its inhabitants
Never mind, she
are
still
not
doesn't
citizens
care.
of the Ark. We cannot afford to waste resources on protecting the people of the Outer Rim. That was my initial assessment.
Oh, maybe she did change.
However, with the support of Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, a large number of shelters are currently being prepared.
Holy shit! I feel like this probably relates to EH's story quite a bit, because I'm assuming that has to do with the Outer Rim, and I know it has something to do with Ingrid. I really gotta get on that.
There should be no issue accommodating the estimated total population of the Outer Rim, which was provided by EH. At least, that is the case in theory.
The question is whether those in the Outer Rim will actually accept this.
That is correct. They currently believe this to be a purge of the Outer Rim, carried out by the Ark.
That's tough. How do we get them to believe?
I can see why they would think that. They were treated as less than human until recently. It's only natural they'd be suspicious when they're suddenly told to move into shelters in the Ark. Having the central government intervene would only make matters worse. We have no choice but to entrust this entirely to Ingrid and EH.
Yes. Currently, the Exotic Squad and Underworld Queen Squad are utilizing intimidation and force to coerce the inhabitants of the Outer Rim.
I just imagine Moran using absolutely no coercion, because Moran's followers will just be like, whatever you say, my queen! I love her. She's such a goof.
Correction. Coaxing them through persuasion. Things are progressing smoothly, and we have shown significant success.
Good. Any other issues?
Presently, there are no other issues that would directly affect the Ark's ascent.
This song is so intense.
All right. Proceed as planned. Let us move on to the next matter. It's certain that a massive swarm of raptures will converge on us after the Ark's ascent.
Correct. That is certain.
That's like all of humanity on a delicious dinner plate.
The Queen will come to finish us off herself.
Correct. That is certain.
What are our chances?
I actually think we have less than a 50% chance of success. We have to do it because we have no choice, but I think our chances are slim.
I did not expect to give such an uncertain assessment. But we have a fighting chance.
Oh?
The Ark's military strength is currently at its peak since its establishment. Despite the Rapture's overwhelming numerical superiority, the Ark possesses several means to overcome this disadvantage. The alliance with the four beasts, including Eden, is also promising. The crucial factor now lies in how few casualties we can sustain while securing victory against the Rapture's elite forces. Among them, the greatest threat will undoubtedly be the Queen, who has taken control of Lilyweiss's body. While Lilyweiss's body is undoubtedly the strongest of its kind, there is an undeniable limit to its usage.
At some point, it'll run out of power unless she can strengthen it.
If that
Which
limit
could be
is
the point of the
surpassed,
dark matter.
the outcome of this battle becomes uncertain.
There is no need for such concerns. We will emerge victorious.
Yes, I will trust your judgment.
His judgment, Mr. Impulsive Weirdo Commander.
What happens after the Ark ascends?
We will deploy large-scale optical camouflage. It will shield the entire Ark and distort the Rapture's perception.
At least to the best of its ability.
Which is precisely why we must eliminate the Rapture's elite forces. If they possess intelligence, they will remember our location regardless of whether we conceal ourselves with optical camouflage.
That is correct.
All right. When can we execute the plan?
If we expedite the process, we can be ready in 3 days.
3 days?
If we make thorough preparations, it will be possible in 2 weeks.
Holy shit! Okay, never mind. What I said about I feel like we have tons of stuff coming in between and it might be 5th anniversary. No, I think it's definitely 4. That's so soon!
That's quick.
There's no way they'd drag out 3 days for like a year and a half.
It is only possible because this is a one-time defensive operation.
Good. Continue with the preparations.
Where's the story gonna go after the war? Like, regardless of whether we win or lose, how the fuck can it continue? It's interesting.
Understood.
I feel like it's gotta end in a stalemate somehow.
Once the Ark has ascended and all attacks have been repelled.
The game is gonna be so different after this. The Ark will be gone.
What will become of the Ark?
That remains uncertain.
Even if it still exists, above ground makes it totally different.
This is uncharted territory, even for me. All possibilities remain open. Therefore, it cannot be predicted.
She must acknowledge that they absolutely have no choice but to take this risk then, because she would never make such an uncertain choice.
I see. Ascending to the surface won't be the end of things, will it? But doesn't it excite you?
I'm nervous.
Excitement, huh? Yes. Humanity has spent over a century buried underground. At last, we will finally set foot on the surface beneath the sunlight. A new world will open up for everyone. Yes. That does sound exciting.
Ooh. Interesting. New download animation probably incoming? Yeah! I feel like there's gonna be something after the anniversary. I kind of hope they don't drop it with the anniversary though, because I worry it might spoil too many things, but afterwards maybe. I'm nervous about the anniversary trailer though, where they released the bosses so early. Like, I'm not gonna lie, as much as it was cool fighting the Queen in Goddess Fall, I think it would have been so much more impactful if we didn't see it coming at all. And like, just while playing the story, all of a sudden we fight the Queen of all people. That would have hit so hard. You don't watch the trailers? Unfortunately, I watch the live streams because, you know, as a streamer, everyone's gonna ask me about what's in them, whether I watch them or not. So if I'm caught up, it makes sense for me to watch the live streams, but I do wish they'd spoil a bit less. They can even, like, maybe show it censored and be like, we can't show you the fight, but here's a cool one coming up, or something, I don't know. But man. Exciting. Gotta watch for the codes. Yeah, there's always some good ones during the live streams. Maybe they could switch to just hinting. I mean, stuff like Liberalio's body, which I haven't gotten to yet, but they could show stuff like that and just not say what it is. We won't really pick up on it for the most part. People might guess, but there's no confirmation. How do you play the flute? All you do is blow and it's like, it's really hard. It's really hard. It takes a lot of practice. Like right now I have a straw with me. I think I can play the straw like a flute and I'll make a high-pitched whistle. Hold on. I don't know if you can hear it. It's really high-pitched. It takes a lot of practice trying to learn how to blow the air over the hole instead of in the hole. It's interesting. It takes a long time to learn. Trying to hit the resonance, but it's like there's no trick to it. It just takes a lot of practice. Once you figure out the mouth position, it becomes easier, but it's hard to get there in the first place. There's also Tin Whistle, which is easier. I tried. I should record a proper cover of it as a YouTube short now that Scarlet's relevant again eventually. I saw her in the trailer anyway. What are my expectations for the new chapters? I mean, Scarlet and Rapunzel are probably coming back. Don't tell me, obviously, but oh, co-op's open! Shit! I just noticed. And other than that, I didn't really have any expectations. Anyone on NA want to do co-op so I can get a few tries in that aren't shit? Create a party. The code is DEG22GA. Open 33 minutes ago. Nice! Perfectly in time then. You bet there are Nikkes next chapter? How could you possibly spoil that? Now I know there's gonna be Nikkes. How dare you? I'm willing to bet you're probably correct on that. There's probably gonna be some Nikkes involved. I mean, I'm gonna make another crazy guess. I think there's gonna be some Raptures. Wow. I want to see Scarlet and Rapunzel take down an Iolio and Alturia, because I think it would be cool if they take down the bootleg shit versions of themselves. fast in the last chapters. I'm gonna be honest, the story's been moving quickly since, when was it? I'm trying to think back when it picked up. Honestly, pretty much right after the Crystal region and the 4 beasts. Ever since that wrapped up, it's been really smooth and really fast. So we have a team now, let's go! Drake reveals her goth wife was quit. Shut the fuck up! You think I'll find lost artifacts next chapter? No way! Okay, so abnormal, but what is the element weakness? I'll use abnormal. The one good thing about collabs, there's always lots of co-op, so you can farm and farm and farm and farm and farm for bones. Fire. I'm gonna use A2 because I love A2. We need someone to be, there we go. Ella Submarine Bear. The story moves fast because goals are getting achieved. Yeah, instead of just like speculation and random shit forever. The past 7 episodes have wrapped up almost everything in breakneck speed. Yeah. I didn't pull on Persona banners yet. I'm probably gonna do a dedicated stream pulling both and voice acting the Bond stories. That's what I like to do when it's characters that I decide to pull. They have Bond stories, right? I think. The collab characters usually have them. Did you really think I was joking about being a villain? Imagine the final boss is Drake. It's always interesting having like collab songs and stuff come into this.
Commander.
Take them down quickly!
What?
Does anyone else notice co-op to be laggy as heck? It is a little laggy. Like, my mouse input is definitely faster than what I'm seeing on screen. Hate how these collab units are very middling without each other. That kind of tends to be how they are. That was with the Evangelion collabs too. Rei and Asuka worked really well together. And like, you kind of get the short end of the stick using one without the other.
Sorry, one moment.
Are they really good together at least? Because weren't the devs forced? Oh wait, that's a different game.
Mode B activated.
Commence firing.
How are they? I'm gonna pull them just because I'm a collector, so I need 1 copy of each.
Sorry, one moment.
I haven't even opened the collab event yet. I should open it so that I can at least get the daily stuff. Although, yeah,
I look forward to welcoming the morning.
I don't want to start it until I do the collab because it has a map, right? For the maps, I like doing it on stream, even if I'm at a disadvantage and end up not farming as much. I like to do it on stream because then I get see the map changes with you guys.
Commander.
Asuka by herself is still pretty good. Which one, the wind or the fire? I find that's kind of annoying. We only got her to use Rei at her best. That's fair. TS Genki. I was gonna say, no one could possibly tell by your icon that looks maybe like Rei.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, I look
I
forward
still
to
never finished
welcoming the
watching
morning.
Evangelion. It was a good anime. I just never remember to finish stuff unless it comes out weekly. Are you guys watching any anime this season? I'm really liking Jadugar. And the kaiju anime is very cute.
Mode B activated.
And goodbye Lara.
Everyone follow me and attack.
The fire one, okay. I use her sometimes. Not a lot. A lot of good fire units.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, say, Commander. There's no
Commence firing.
Yippee!
Is that all?
Oh. Me doing like no damage. It's fine. Hello, Domo. Isn't Freerun like on pause right now? Didn't it finish all of its episodes for the new season? Or is it still releasing some? Waiting for Kagurabachi? What's that one? I'm not familiar. Looks like we have 2 spots open again. We had some people drop out if anyone wants to join. XYEJOM71. Freerun season 2 is done for now? Okay, I thought so. I quite liked it. Witch Hat's on pause too, but that's a good one. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would, and I thought I would like it, so that says a lot. Listen, one of the shows I'm watching this season, the dub had Mori Calliope as a voice actor. I thought that was kind of cool. It's the best thing in Jump. Is that where Witch Hat is? Is it in Jump? That's crazy. It feels more like a seinen than a shonen to me. I never would have guessed it was Shonen Jump. Oh shit, where's my... Not iron! Where's fire? I'm gonna use... Speaking of Asuka, I'm gonna use her. Season 4 of Reincarnated as a Slime is going for 60 episodes. 60 episodes in just Season 4? But why? I watched 1 episode of that and it was okay, but it didn't keep my attention enough to keep watching. Kagurabachi? Oh, it's action. I like some action. I'm just really picky with action. I mean, I liked Megalobox. I liked, what's it called? I don't even remember the name of it. The one with Sesame as the opening. No one else watched it but me. That was good. The last few episodes were boring though. Hello, Mother Wizard. What's the difference between shonen and seinen? Shonen's target audience is like young boys. So it tends to have a vibe that's more like, you can do it! And like the protagonist is very optimistic, overpowered, that kind of stuff. And then seinen is often very fucked up or realistic. Because the target audience is grown men. Seinen, best genre. Honestly, I would say if Nikke had to fall into a genre, it would be like seinen sci-fi. So probably like similar genre to Nikke. I just find seinen tends to have the best vibes. Apothecary Diaries is also seinen, by the way. Everyone thinks it's shoujo, but it's actually seinen. And having fun. I always target that one for some reason. Then you have Love is War, which is a seinen. Listen, a lot of grown men love that show. It's funny. A lot of people all ages love that show. It's funny. Light novel adaptation isn't really for young kids. I mean, it depends. Late teenagers maybe, but as a kid, I read more than I do now. I was reading like many 100-page novels when I was 7. So it really depends. I don't think Nikke would be harem ecchi, I'm gonna be honest. Like it has ecchi in it, but I really don't think I would consider it that genre. The plot's deeper than a lot of the surface level harem shows. Some of the harem shows can be really good, but that's not all it is. Usually the harem genre is like just fan service and the harem is the point. And Nikke, I feel like the harem is secondary. Like it or not, that's kind of how it is. It's not the main priority. Look at my Asuka doing shit all. Guys, how overpowered are you? This isn't even a bad unit. And I have her belt. You guys are crazy. That's true. Psychological horror tossed in the mix, maybe. I don't know about horror. Maybe thriller. I think more sci-fi. Sci-fi has horror elements at times, but I don't think it's scary enough to like say that it's horror. It's very similar in genre to like Shinsekai Yori or Steins Gate. Different plots and stuff, but same type of genre. Or like, Lane. I really need to get around to watching Lane and Haibane Renmei. I have Haibane Renmei on DVD, but I've never watched it. I gotta fix that. Nikke feels something like Date Alive? Absolutely not, in my opinion. They're very different. Exactly, in the main story, the harem is barely a thing. Like, is it in the game? Sure, but it's not really in the story so much. Other than on rare occasions. Double Ray, let's go! We don't have a burst 2, though. Someone's gotta be burst 2. We got 15 seconds. There we go. That should be fine. Double Ray and an Asuka. I imagine both Rays like T-posing on either side of Asuka. Just to bug her. Even though Ray's not like that. Reminder that in Nikke you can have a party of Ray, Asuka, Ray, and have them all be different units. Yeah! I mean, there's another Ray, that's why. The purple Ray.
Tell me the story of victory! Behold the strength
She's so quiet compared to the other ones. Very in character, she also got Ray. That's true if they follow the campaign, but if they follow like the shorts did and more like happy, fun anime, then I think something along the lines of Date Alive is accurate. If you mean the anime, not the game.
Behold the strength born of my people.
The lack of SSR Burst 1 collab units gotta be intentional. Yeah, I use my tribe tower as like a mock abnormal tower, like the basic one, because I like to use my abnormal units. And there's literally only one 20-second burst one at all for abnormal. And I'm forced to use it. I tabbed out of the game. Hold on. I like to use Lily as one of my burst 2s, so I'm literally forced to use it. Most of the harem stuff happens on April Fools and is treated as a joke. I mean, there's a lot of harem stuff. It's just not really all at once, right? It's kind of like we go through one girl being the focus at a time, but it's still a harem game at its core. I'm not just like lying there surrounded by all the women in my bed at the same time. All like simultaneously into me.
Behold the strength born of my people.
I didn't get that Asuka costume, kind of regret it.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold the strength born of my
Gotcha girls! Thank you so much for the raid! I am probably going to end stream now though, I'm afraid. I'll find somewhere good to send you guys though, don't worry. That's it! I did my 3 co-op, thanks for joining! But I do have to wrap up because I'm kind of tired. I need to go cook and eat some food. And I would like to wake up not too late tomorrow because I kind of want to binge as much of the Christmas concert. Sorting through. How many submissions do I have to look through? It's like 400 or something. And I know how long it took last year to look through them, so I want to have one day where I do like nothing else, as many hours as I can. It's gonna be tough. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm also terrified. I think I have a finale song picked though, but I might be a little ambitious with the idea, so I'm trying to think on it. I saw! Big Nippy, I saw! Makoto Chibi has more cake than the shooting poles. Yeah. The crack is round in the chibis. It's actually crazy how round it is in the chibis. Like, she has no reason to be like this. Look at this. It's crazy. It's like they acknowledged it where they could. I wonder if that's what the model was supposed to look like before they were forced to censor it, because like that's a lot of cake compared to this when there's just absolutely nothing. It's crazy. You just finished 47 yourself. Nice! So did we. I'm not gonna do 48 today though. I'm gonna do 48 on Saturday, if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna take Friday as a no streaming day. But if you want to catch me play 48, you can subscribe if you're on YouTube or follow if you're on Twitch to make sure you don't miss it. And if you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving it a like or coming back and commenting on the VOD, letting me know what you think of the story so far. I don't always reply, and I don't always like them right away, but I do always read everything when I can, and I always appreciate reading comments, and it helps the algorithm a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna have to avoid Twitter tomorrow too, so that's an easy time to work on the concert. I can't look spoilers. I didn't want to do them both in one day because I tend to take a long time with story. I don't know how many hours it's been because my stream broke, but too many. Anyway.
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
I probably should wrap up and go cook. But thank you guys for hanging out. I am gonna have to go on Twitter still to post though, but I'm trying my best to avoid like actual browsing. I can't avoid the site entirely though. I'm a content creator. I'm like forced to use it, unfortunately. So far I've avoided spoilers this time, other than I've seen some character designs. I wish I didn't. I don't know if they're real or fake, so I'm not gonna say what they are yet. I did actually see Flora's. That's why I immediately went to the Nikkepedia. I did see the Flora bunny. I thought it was a leak, but I guess it's in the game. So that wasn't too bad. I guess that means we're getting a bunny event soon then.
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
If they aren't confirmed, they don't exist. I actually have got confirmation. One of the spoilers I saw was fake, so I'm hoping the other ones are also fake. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I will take your advice. Because 48 is so close, I'll crack open the cases after I finish 48. Because after I finish 48, you know, it's just, I can get more mileage. And that's probably a better idea.
I'll return the favor by putting on an amazing show.
What was the fake one? I don't want to say, on the odd chance that I was being fucked with and they're not fake. I don't want anyone to confirm. That's true, they could also be only fake for now. I'm too paranoid, so I'm not gonna say. Similarly, if you push hard mode too, I do need to do hard mode, but I don't know if or when I'm gonna get around to it. I'm so bad at it.
Thank you for your support, Commander.
Fake fakes making them real, yeah. Flora got buffed in more ways than one. I was pissed about that, actually. It's one thing I am a little annoyed about with alts. I wish the character design was a little more consistent. Whether it's Privity's hair changing color, even if I really like that costume, or like characters getting massive inflation
As expected.
in
really
certain
know your
areas.
stuff, Master Captain.
That's fine if that's their original design, but if it's not, I don't really want them to get buffed. And to me, it feels like disrespecting the OG design in some way. I used to not mind it when it was like 1 or 2, but now it's happening so much that I'm kind of just like, can we keep the character designs? You're pushing 47 hard, damn. Where am I in hard? I think I'm in like 20 something. I think I have a lot more power, so I can go way above where I am now. but yeah. Can't believe I have her almost MLB, even though she's so new. Yeah, I agree. Egg sandwich. I really like Flora being say-so and elegant. Like, not every character has to be drop-dead sexy. I think it's awesome that so many of them are, don't get me wrong. But it's like, if you gave Biscuit giant, like, she actually doesn't, she's not flat, she's kind of big, actually. She just wears clothes that hides it. If you suddenly gave Biscuit, like, a G-string, I might be kind of weirded out. However, if you suddenly gave Viper a G-string, I'd probably be pretty into it. It just depends on the character, for me anyway. Next we'll get Sky and Crust with big bazonkas. I will send a very angry word in my survey if they do that, unless it's a joke costume. Where it's like, it clearly see they put melons in them or something. That would be funny.
Rush will be able to beat me today.
Crow? Crow is honestly on the smaller side for this game. I like Crow's design though. Crow is perfect. Other than her personality. I feel like I need to elaborate. Her face is perfect.
I'm growing steadily, all thanks to you.
Delta's was not as weird of a change to me, just because what she was wearing could, in theory, have constricted. So, like, that was fine. But some of the others just weirded me out a bit, being so different. I would think the same the other way around, by the way. If they flattened the character with giant badonkers, I'd be like, how dare you? This is blasphemy. It's like, how I feel about Flora getting giant titties in her bunny costume is like, if you did that to Granny, I just feel weird about it. Like, not Flora, man.
Thank you for looking after me.
Leader's been pretty consistent so far, yeah. But if they suddenly gave her, like, giant titties or giant ass, I'd be like, why? Actually, honestly, they gave Leader some cake. It's not that small. It's kind of defined. Oh, wait, I have two.
Mrs. Good.
After the opening scene today, you want next April Fool's to be us showing our kid around the outpost to see everyone's reaction? That would be funny, but I feel like that's too important for the main lore. They can't be relegated to April Fools. That's gotta be main story material.
Such an overwhelming power.
I wish they'd stop being cowards and give us a free unit for April Fools. Oh, I finally have her full. Give us a good unit for April Fools. Like actual mecha shifty playable or something. They have the power to do it, they're just not. And I would like them to actually do it. Give us playable Shiren, give us playable Shifty, give us mecha Shifty, I don't know. They have the power to do so many things.
My bark is just as bad as my bite.
No, it's really not, Biscuit. I just want... I don't know, I want more joke units. I love this game. But everything has been so serious lately that I'd love them to add in more stuff for the funnies too.
Always got my back,
Bunny
Birdie.
event possibly coming is a bit promising. I mean, Soda's was kind of sad. It hit a little close to home for me personally, but... If you trust Shift Up will make a nice story to come along with it, and she'll be a mecha bunny after all. True. I kind of wonder who the other mecha bunnies would be. Because I doubt there'd be just one. You just joined and want to start at the beginning of the stream's VOD, but it doesn't start at the waiting screen. It starts at the Red Hood Play Asia page. Maybe it's borked. You might have to wait, unfortunately, until it fully processes. I'm sorry, Stripes. I don't know why it's doing that. I do have a loading screen at the actual start, I promise. Alami Pagoti? Don't think Flora got a buff. She did. The art's very drastic in its changes. If you look at them right next to each other, it's completely different tits. She went up like a cup size, man. Nice! I didn't think I had enough to get this lobby. It's kind of like the pepper skin situation. It's really not. It's really not. Like, let me be real. Here's the thing. Clothes add volume. They don't take volume away. She's not wearing a sports bra. She's not wearing a binder. This is her full titties. and then you take it over to the costume, there is very clearly a big size difference there. Like, even with the umbrella hiding it, I'm gonna hold my finger on the screen, although the position of it might change. Yeah, it's a different body. Like, even her hips look a lot curvier. I swear height, no, her height's the same, I think. Yeah, her height's the same. But that's literally a different body. Same with Siren, same with Marciana. It's not an issue to have characters that are like massive. I do wish they were more consistent is all. The bra technology is Nikke. You guys don't understand! I had this rant before, I'll have it again. But slightly less detail. That's not how bras work! Bras do not, unless you're wearing literally a binder or like a compression bra, which most people don't, it's gonna have the opposite effect. A bra is going to make you look bigger. It makes the titties look bigger, not smaller! When you get more naked, the titties look smaller. It's a magic Nikke bra, fair point. If it's magic, that makes sense.
That's just fine, thanks.
My headcanon, to make it make sense, is that it's a second body. They just body swap to a different one. Maybe that's the swimming bodies. Because it's usually in the beach outfits. There's some like helium in there to keep them floating in the water. That could explain it in theory. Yes, the flotation devices. Strategic flotation devices. That would especially explain with Marciana.
Commander, come talk to me.
See, in Delta's case with the Elysian plate, it makes sense.
I'm still
because
growing.
something like that actually would constrict. But something like Flora's dress would not constrict.
You are falling
Or like Marciana's underboob, like her with no bra. And then she looks bigger in a G-string? Nah, man. That doesn't make sense. Hello, Kotego. Like Exia, I would like more characters like Exia's bunny suit. I thought it was cute. Exia did a good job. She didn't look different. She looked the same. Oh my god, 4 bodies for Arya. I got an entire Arya.
I think I can sing for a little longer.
She's eating well. Food doesn't usually go to the tits. I don't think. I don't know. Food doesn't really go anywhere for me, so I can't speak from experience. I'm a black hole.
Instructor, I feel nimble.
I don't know where food goes. God, I love Label's song. So cursed.
Oh, I feel like I can see a little bit more in front of me.
I got so many cores today, jeez. I didn't realize it was so many.
This is nice.
I can't even see her hips in the base art. No, but from the way her legs look, to me it seems very different. I could be wrong on the hips though, I am assuming with that one. But with how the dress falls, because it looks like there's a petticoat under it. If her hips were bigger, you'd think that the dress would be a bit poofier. Hello, John!
Hang out, Rabbity. We've got all night.
Cute! Another lobby screen! Oh shit, I had another one. Oh, there's 2 more! It's a shame that this Alice became useful, like, or useless, like, so quickly. There's just better healers. There's not really much point using her for shotgun teams.
A pirate must be strong.
So many cores. I genuinely didn't realize I got so many today. And do women wear binders in kimono? I don't think so. But the kimonos are typically designed in a way that it kind of hides your curves. Because they're meant to be very modest. Despite what you might see in anime.
More capable of assisting you now, Master.
I think it's because the big belt kind of like hides how small your waist is versus how big the tits are. So that's why it kind of ends up having a less curvy look when you wear one. Speaking of Flora, one more core for my girl.
You always know when I'm starting to wither.
I can't believe today I went from no core, or no Flora, to 1 point up to MLB Flora. Me on my past, never not let me go. My scarlet stains within me. When the next chapter starts, it'll shine white. I was supposed to eat, but I'm like, here I am, doing all my cores.
I definitely feel stronger.
Because why not?
Even if you can't really tell.
Oh, joy! Feet lobby. So much so that... Do you think we could get Rem into playing Nikke if we showed her the foot lobby? I saw her reaction to the feet in Ring Fit. Do you think we could get her to play Nikke if I show her Trony? I'm gonna grab a screenshot.
My leg is so very...
You think it's gonna work?
Very... boom.
I don't know if I'm gonna actually post it or send it to her. Maybe we can get Rem to play Nikke.
Want to hit the bars after work? I'll book us a tape. Investments will pay off.
Hey, Dala! Dala lobby's a nice one. I might actually end up using this one someday. I quite like Dala's. Poor overworked.
I'll listen to anything you have to say. I appreciate.
Oh, that's true. I'd have to get the shifty CG. That one's even more powerful. That one's terrifying. I think that's all of the ones that need to be powered up. Ooh, I got a I got a nice frame. I'm going up in the world with that one. I'm gonna skip the first cutscene. I'm not gonna do the actual stuff. Oh my god, I love the UI. Holy shit. I'm not gonna do anything in this event. Because with the events, I like being able to look at the map changes with you guys. For any events that have map changes. How is the collab? For those of you who played it, is it at least interesting or is it boring? Where does it fall on the scale? I really like the Rico collab, and I really like the Stellar Blade collab. Nier was okay. All the other ones I did not enjoy so much. Resident Evil, I like part 1, but I felt it kind of dropped the ball by part 2. I just want to get my daily check-ins and my mission stuff, but I can't get this if I'm not logging in, so I needed to make sure that I at least got into the map. It's comically bad? Oh no. Oh, Go Dave the Diver was the best collab, hands down. It's pretty high up, and you're enjoying it though, that's promising. We'll have to see if it's enjoyable or comically bad. Oh, the story is more what I meant. Like, how's the story? Oh no! Oh god, is the story that bad? Without saying anything about it, what would you rate it out of 10 so far if you had to give it a number? For the story alone. The Dave collab and you buy the game? Nice! Now I'm terrified that it's gonna be so bad. On par with a record. I really liked that one though. I really liked the orphan situation. I thought the NPCs in that one were really good. I'm also biased though because I watched the Reco anime while the collab was out, and it actually blended both stories really well. If you're only familiar with one, I can see it maybe being kind of iffy, but if you're familiar with both, that was an excellent collab. Meh out of 10. Collab out of 10, oh no. But the minigame is good. What? No accident 10. Still has more room. Let's hope. In story 2, I find collabs other than Stellar Blade and Rico often drop the ball. So hopefully in this one, part 2 is better. Chainsaw Man was an event just like this collab. Wait, is it as bad as Chainsaw Man? Oh no. I never even played Chainsaw Man. It's one of the only things in this entire game that I skipped. It's gotta be better than Chainsaw Man, right? It's gotta be. Which I didn't play, but I've heard things about it, and I can't even believe it got published. Never played Persona yet. I played a tiny bit of the beginning of 5. I think that's it. I don't remember it though. The other one I've played a little bit of is Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but I don't think that really counts. I want to play Persona someday. They're just so long, I haven't had time. And until I was a streamer, I didn't really own anything to play them on other than PC, because I don't think they were on Switch. And I don't like playing games on PC. I do it now as a streamer, but like I don't like it. I'm very much a console girly. So I never got around to playing Persona. Chainsaw Man at least had best girls. One of those P5 only casuals. I'm a Persona LARPer. Yay! I say that I like people talk about Persona and I'm like, oh cool, Persona. I've cosplayed Persona characters. I've never played Persona. I just really like the music. I'm never gonna lie and say I know the story though, or say that I'm part of the Persona fandom. I just like the character designs and the music. And I liked the designs enough that I cosplayed one of the designs, despite not playing it. Actually, I've cosplayed multiple outfits from that character too. Not even one of them. It's fine. I know I would like it. Chainsaw Man at least introduced Gatekeeper. True. True, the music is a good pro for it. You can have Persona songs in your lobby. Cosmo made some songs that sound exactly like the games. There's new Persona vocal song? Feel free to tag me with the songs on Discord. I want to look them up. I haven't had time to listen to them yet, but I would like to look them up. The collab map has more character than the story so far. The map was nice.
This is my
It's kind of disappointing for them to make a Phantom Thief event and make it shit. I really like the Phantom Thieves. I had my hopes up, honestly. But it is what it is if the story's rough. I'm gonna assume we know that when they own both IPs, they can make a good story. So I'm gonna assume that if the story is shit, it's on Atlas. Same with, well, I don't know about the issues with the characters, because ReZero had the same problem. Music's a highlight, that's nice. I'm gonna probably voice act part 1 of the event next week or the week after. I'm gonna do both of them when hard mode's out. I don't know yet. It's gonna depend who I find for the collab and when they're available. Worst case, I find nobody. I'll do it myself. I am gonna give it a try. Don't worry. The 13+ rating is actually the problem this time. Maybe.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up, I think. Yeah, they need to collab with companies that don't have a death grip on their IPs. I agree. You know what collabs I would like to see? Another anime I've never seen, but I think it could do really well is like Lane or a Ghost in the Shell collab. I haven't seen it, but I feel like it would fit really well. Honestly, Paprika. Paprika could be interesting. They could play around with like the simulation room. That'd be kind of awesome. I feel like part of the issue with the story for Persona is probably that they tried too hard to blend 3 Persona games when they could have picked 1 maybe and it would have made more sense. I say this having not played it. I just can't imagine it blending. Penny and Stalking and Kill la Kill. I actually don't think those would be good collabs. Gurren Lagann maybe. Kill la Kill maybe. But I think those two are too absurd. I don't think they blend into the Nikke universe. Although you could have a comedy event if it was done well. But I don't think they blend nicely. I don't know. Honestly, I'd like to see a Detective Conan collab. They collab with a lot, and I think it would go well. That or Ace Attorney. Honestly, I'd love to see what they could do with a trial. Anyway. I gotta wrap up now that I've done co-op. Let me just check on my union and friends list.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Hello, Ro. Yoko would be perfect with Nikke. Yes! That is true. Let's see. Ooh, I don't have any free space open for once. That's crazy. Sorry, guys. Detective Conan just for novel relevance. You know what I kind of want to see, though? I want to see a Yoko costume for, like, Redhead. I think a costume for her would be cool. Very tongue-in-cheek. It's like they know. They know their drill. They know. Instead of having it just be a reference, you know, why not go all the way? They have the power. They have every ability to just turn her into Yoko. Legally distinct Yoko becomes actual Yoko. You used to like Persona 5, but since they collab everywhere, you got really sick of the music. That's fair. They haven't collabed with a lot that I interact with, so it hasn't been too bad for me. Kakegurui with the bunny would be an amazing collab. Wait, I'd be so down for a Kakegurui collab. That would go hard. I don't know how they'd have them be units, like shoot playing cards or something. Or I guess they could have guns because there was a character with Russian roulette, right? Honestly, that would be awesome. I feel like similar target audience too. They could use a decent amount of fan service with Kakegurui. You wouldn't have to worry about it not fitting. Bakiko's collab with Maxwell. No! No! I know why you said that, TC Alien. I don't like it. God, no. Paprika, the Satoshi Kon movie? Yeah! Yeah! I think a Paprika and Nikke collab would be so interesting. With like the digital dream world and stuff, yeah. Honestly, it might work better for my other gacha game, but I think it'd be cool here too. Let's Kakegurui Masho at Coin Rush, yeah. I think Mustang would be into it because it's entertaining enough. He'd be down. Imagine they have to win the gamble. They have to gamble against the gatekeeper. With their lives on the line. That'd be kind of fun. I should wrap up though. I really have to cook. It feels good to stream again and be in like somewhat better spirits. I'm really sorry that for like at least weeks, if not months, I've been such a downer. I think a lot of the stuff this year was just really getting to me. Like both work and not work. And I think I really needed that mini vacation and also my meds. I feel like a different person streaming today and on Monday, so I'm hoping... yesterday, not Monday. Monday I still felt kind of off. Hopefully I can keep this up and give you guys a better energy. Also, just practicing not screaming on stream has been interesting. Ironically, it's a little bit closer to debut Pan. Unfortunately. She's slowly being brought back from the grave because I'm being forced not to yell. I'm not being forced to. It's just really healthy to not scream all the time for your voice. And now that I have open back headphones, I can hear my voice properly, so I can hear just how much I've been screeching and screaming and yelling without realizing that I was, and I'm like, damn. Damn. I feel fine, but that could cause danger in the long run. And I'd like to have my voice be healthy as long as possible, so I'm trying to only scream when I mean it. Instead of, my default be like this and just talk at this volume the whole stream at you guys, because somehow along the lines this became my normal volume. This is actually my normal volume. When I can hear myself properly with my headphones on, this is my actual speaking volume as like a human being. Like, you know when people say use your indoor voice? Oh, this is my indoor voice.
A clean division. Or thereabouts.
Somehow I've been using my outdoor, but like outdoor with next to a lawnmower voice. I don't know about the Valley Girl coming back or not, but at least like the tone and the volume instead of screaming. I did notice something I'm trying to fix too. I don't know when it started, but I've been putting all the sound in my voice in my throat, which is really dangerous and unhealthy. I'm breathing properly, but I'm not engaging the right muscles. I'm engaging my throat when I talk, and that is dangerous when you use your voice this much. I do have a doctor trying to help me with that and fix it. It's something I had before VTubing, actually. It's not anything that VTubing caused. It's long-term PAM issues. I don't really know the cause. It could be my health issues causing it. Some of them, they are potential causes. It could be mental, it could be stress. It could just be bad habits. But it's at its worst when I use my natural voice, which is like right now and all the time. So it's a little tough after I stream. I kind of feel like I've been strangling for like 2 hours. I'm trying to work on it. I should just stream it or something, then it won't hurt, but then I'll want to die. It's rough. But I feel confident that we can get through it. And I'm hoping that using proper breath support when I can work back into that will help as well. I've noticed it's harder to hold notes when I sing too, so that could be related. Gotta work on it. No one's ever perfect, so having stuff to work on is not a bad thing. Having things to work on is good, 'cause then you can track improvement and feel good about yourself. Speaking of which, guess what I also started doing every day again? Exercising. Which I fell off of for a combination of health and other reasons. But I'm trying to get back into it because, wow, did you guys know that exercise actually works? And your mental is so much better? Wow, that's crazy. I gotta keep it up. I'm trying to think of exercises I can do even if I'm like bedridden. Cause then I won't fall out of the habit. It's more if I skip one day, I lose the habit and then I can't get back into it. There's gotta be something I can do bedridden. I'll find something. There's a lot of my body that I can't really move too well when I get bedridden. Cause it makes me barf. So it's, yeah. You wouldn't know? Egg sandwich, I dare you to try.
A clean
I dare you to try, even if it's just 5 minutes of jumping jacks a day. And see how it helps your brain, I dare you. It makes a big difference. Maybe I can lift weights. If I'm lying or sitting down, if that's just my arms. Or would that have like core engagement too? I don't know. I can do neck stretches. That counts as an exercise, maybe. If you stretch the definition drastically. Anyway, I probably have to wrap up, I think. I've been trying to wrap up for like 20 minutes, but it's fun talking to you guys, so I didn't want to wrap up. Yeah. Yeah.
A clean division.
A brain.
Or thereabouts.
Give up. I'm thinking for a member stream this week, because the Nikke main story is a bit unpredictable with how long it's gonna take. I think we're gonna do watch along for Iron Lung tomorrow. I'll ping everyone today. And on Saturday we are going to stream chapter 28 of 48 of Nikke. And I'm thinking that if that doesn't take too long, And if she's feeling well enough afterwards, Mian might finally stream some of Hell Maiden, which she's been wanting to do for a month. But hasn't had a day where there's enough time where she's well enough, so we'll see. Job's gonna come first, but also Hell Maidens.
A clean division.
We will see.
Or thereabouts.
I will see you guys later. Let me draw my links. Let's see. My Twitter and my Discord. If you want to see what I'm doing in between streams, you can always come hang out. And my Twitch and my YouTube, I stream on both. Feel free to hang out wherever is most comfortable for you. Don't feel pressured to go to one or the other. And if you check out the stuff on PlayAsia, if you use my link, it helps support the streams a ton. And anything that's full price, you can also use code Obake Pam to save 6%. Yeah. You missed it. I'm sorry, Miss Honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The stream is over. You can VOD. We'll stream again on Saturday. Can you lift your legs while laying down and do a cycling motion? No. That's one of the most intense ab workouts out there. I will puke. I'll puke my guts out whenever I don't feel well.
Thereabouts.
Anyway. Really quickly run the story back. They missed it. Johan was being a bitch about wanting to be a dad. Even though we stole his kid because we're the real dad. And we're talking about the bodies that are all broken and how we can make them real bodies. Dorothy did a kablam and beat a heretic all on her own, but surprise, it was propaganda. And now everyone saw her do it. And that's it. There you go. I hope you got caught up. I'm gonna find some people to raid and disappear before I don't end stream again. Okay? Bye! Let's see where we can go. On Twitch first. And then we'll see where we can raid on the YouTube side. God, I'm starving, man. Let's see. Oh, Cersei's smart. Doing Persona during the Nikke collab. This would have been a good chance to try playing a Persona game. But I want to take it a bit easier on myself briefly. I don't want to push myself too hard because I want to get started on the Christmas concert. And I don't want to exhaust myself too much getting started on that. We're going to raid Grammy, who is playing Nikke. I think it's a sponsored stream. Hopefully she sticks around. I know Grammy would love Label. I want to see her interact with Label so bad. This is Grammy. Make sure to read the rules if you're going over so you don't say anything weird or that would upset her, okay? And then we'll see where we can raid on the YouTube side. Okay. Give me a sec. I feel like I just raided at a bad time. Now I'm worried. Oh no. Okay, good. I'm not the only person that raided, just in case. Let's see if we can raid on the YouTube side then. Oh shoot, I already had the YouTube raid screen up. Let's see. There's no one I follow playing Nikke on YouTube right now. That's crazy. You know what? Let's go here. Hold on. Man, you guys really wanted to see the reaction to the Johan dad part at the beginning. The views just like died after I got past the very early part. Understandable, it was good. I think that part was my highlight too. Let me see. I think we can raid Emilia's karaoke stream. I can raid into Emilia. Make sure you read the rules so that if there's anything weird, you don't upset, okay? I'll send you guys over, and then I'll see you guys another day on Saturday. I'll have the waiting room up tonight, hopefully. Bye-bye!